lovely to see you. I am so close to getting everything there and donesies, and we're so close. So I thought today I would do another stream where I'm trying to just like prepare some stuff, and then I should be almost back to normal. Is it? How is it now? Is that better? Hi everybody, I hope you're having a good day. I'm quiet, is this better? Music is good though, how about now? Better? Okay, thanks for letting me know guys. Oh, perfect. No, thanks for letting me know. Okay, so today I got some stuff that I've got to work on for next week. But I shortened my London trip this week. So I'll tell you guys what the schedule is. So at the moment what's happening is obviously I'm streaming now, but then tomorrow we have a sponsored stream and I'm going to go live a little bit earlier because I want to spend some more time playing the game with you guys because I think it's going to be really fun. For those of you who didn't see, tomorrow's sponsored stream is actually with Gearbox, which is really exciting, and it is for Have a Nice Death. It's a game that actually reminds me a little bit of Cult of the Lamb with the cute drawing style, and just the general design of it. I think it's very funny. It looks very cute. It doesn't look like it has too much of the integration as Cult of the Lamb does, but I think it's going to be quite sweet to watch play. You haven't heard of the game. Shall we watch the trailer together? Because I think you guys will like it. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Let's watch the trailer. So sorry, hang on. Then what else do we have going on? We have yeah, trailer. All right. Okay, and then so that's tomorrow. Then tomorrow after we've done that, I've got to obviously finish editing the video for it. Thursday I'll be going down to London for a day, which is going to be a bit tricky. Because I'm working as a like audience moderator presenter for Cassie's event on Thursday in London, which is a Women's History Month gaming event that she's got a bunch of us working for, which is really exciting. So we have that, and then on the Friday I'm hosting an event. I'm hosting like an Ultimate Quiz Championship on the front page of Twitch, so I need to get back in time, so I'll be coming back Friday morning. I'll be coming back Friday morning for that. Then next week I actually have 2 sponsored streams, and so I'm preparing for those now. Yeah, Manny, I'm excited. It's gonna be like a bouncer, yeah. So then I've got 2 sponsored streams coming up next week that I'm working on. I'm doing my best to do some giveaways with you guys as well. Tomorrow I have 2 copies of Have a Nice Death to give away, which I'm really excited about. And next week, yes. Then today, what just went live was the Dead Island competition. I'm hosting a competition with Crayon and Dead Island. You guys can submit your Dead Island inspired looks to me on Instagram. Those can be anything from Carver the Shark to Slayers to zombies to just bitten, like anything as long as it's inspired by Dead Island. You can submit those. You've got a month. And then I will be announcing the winner next month when we do you have a month until April 21st is when I'm going to announce the winner. So you've got quite a long time, to be honest with you. So that just went live today. So I'm hosting that as a competition at the same time. Thank you so much, Dusty. Maybe we should make it a command, actually. Just thinking that you've pointed that out to me, Dusty. So I'm hosting that as a competition now, which I've been really excited about for a really long time because I knew I was going to be able to get something to some of you guys. Thank you so much, Dusty. I really appreciate you. Just so you guys know, whenever I do anything that's sponsored, I always do my best to try and do giveaways somehow for you guys. 7. I wish I knew. I always try and get some kind of giveaways for you guys because I want to try and give you some stuff. Sure, absolutely, Witchy, go for it. Yeah, go for it. I mean, just remember, you don't have to be a zombie. And also, obviously, maybe because I know you mentioned that you're quite scared of zombies, you could always like gift it to a friend or a partner or anyone. So like, it's an Xbox or PlayStation 5 copy because it'll be a physical edition. And then so I've got that running at the moment, and I need to pop down to London again in 2 weeks' time for another event. Oh, Oh, go, Witchy, just have fun. Just have some fun with it. That's all I'll say. I mean, you can tell I've been having some fun with it. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff coming up. And so I'm trying to make sure I've prepared everything that I can do possible. Mikado, thank you so much. Yes, it definitely does, Mikado. Thank you so much. All of this literally came up out of nowhere over the past like week and a half. So that's why I've been a bit like, I was going to do a makeup look today, but I was realizing like if I'm going to go live early tomorrow, and then I started packing just to make sure I've got everything, because I will be turning up to the event on Thursday as Lara. So I had to make sure I had all my cosplay stuff ready. So it's just been quite a lot. So I was like, let's just, you know, prepare. So this needs to be silver and these patches, which is why they're not. I just quickly blasted it with a spray paint. This is what has been on the printer for 3 days. So you busy? I know, right? Oh my god. But I love my job. I don't want anyone to think like I hate it, and that's what I'm getting at. That's really not the case. I love my job. I love it so much. It's just that there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot to do. Right, let me show you guys the trailer. Oh, right. Sorry. Let me show you guys the trailer for Have a Nice Death. Oh, hang on. I keep accidentally maximizing then minimizing OBS, which is it's really not what I want to do. I love the trailer. As soon as I saw it, I was so excited. I was like, that's going to be really fun. Just to keep them straight. Do you know what? I actually, when it comes to these, I need to get better at planning them, because sorting them out. Because I always just, I'm just generally quite good at keeping a good mental note in my head, but that won't last, will it? If more come up. Right, let me minimize that, and then theater mode this. And then okay. Okay, it really hated, I learned, me doing window capture on my other overlay for some reason. It didn't like it. I don't know why. Sorry. No, I realized what happened. It just didn't like the fact that I went to a different overlay and then pressed window capture. So I did that and I was like, oh, it just crashed. And then I went to go do it again and then it crashed again and I was like, okay, fine, I'll just do it on this overlay, and now it's working. So whatever, OBS is being difficult. Anyway, sorry, I'll show you guys the trailer now. So this is for the game that we're going to be playing tomorrow, and this will be sponsored stream tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you guys like it. I'll turn it up a bit. Okay, another speedrun success. All right, here we go. It's so cute. Like, look at the way his eye winces. Right? He's so cute. It's so sweet, isn't it? The aesthetics are nice. I also love the music. I'll probably play it again because I had to restart stream. Yeah, right, Clementine? As soon as I saw it, I was like, look at his umbrella. As soon as I saw it, I was like, Twitch, my community's gonna love it. Adorable death, yeah. So I'll just give you a brief rundown, and then I'll play it again just so you guys can fully appreciate it again. Because I obviously restarted the stream, so I appreciate some people might not have come in on time. So the premise is, without spoiling it, is you are Death, the CEO of Death Incorporated. And you came up with this great idea that when you were taking the souls, because you know, like a Grim Reaper, it would be great if you started up a business and you got other people to do that for you. So then you were doing that and you were just doing paperwork, and then now all of your workers have ran rampant, and they don't respect you as the boss anymore, and you're a bit fed up of all this paperwork, so you're gonna show them who's boss. And you're gonna take out and you're gonna show all of your employees again who's boss, and it's obviously you're going around, like, I think, killing your own employees or something. So that's kind of the general idea. Yes. Yeah, so like the show Deadline. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, that's why it says show your employees who's boss. So I'll throw it up again just because I know how to restart stream. Undercover Death Boss. And so it's all like this is the you work in like passing souls to the afterlife, but yeah, you're getting a bit annoyed because your employees don't respect you anymore. So I think it's really funny. Such a good show. They collect people when they die. Oh, is this kind of like the same thing then? So you do a little pip away. Look at Bill! I love this trailer so much. I think it's so good. So I think you go through like different levels. I hope he collects me when I die. He's so cute, isn't he? I like it when he dies and he goes back to the start. He goes back to his chair. Yeah, here. He's like up to there. Right, so cute, isn't it? So we'll be doing a look inspired by this tomorrow, and then we'll be playing the game. I can't get over the umbrella. Look at the umbrella. Look at that! His little umbrella! Steam Deck verified, yep. It's so sweet, isn't it? It's very, very, very cute, and I'm really excited to bring it to you guys tomorrow. I have been sitting on that for so long because I knew you guys were gonna love it. I knew you guys were gonna be like obsessed with it as soon as you guys saw it, and I was like, I can't say anything. Is there crafting? I actually don't know, but you get to unlock more spells, and that's why you have a little spell book floating around you. Hi Carlos, how are you? So how did she know? So I just washed my hair, by the way, and so I was like, oh my god, they're gonna love it. So I was really excited. So I've been working on doing I'll show you what I built for tomorrow. I don't know how it's gonna look with the finished makeup look, but I need to glue on one of the prongs again just because they fell off. Anyway, so I 3D modeled and built this headpiece. I'm inspired by it. So I traced over the ghosts and obviously Death and his axe as well, so they're all accurate to the game because they're hand drawn. So I wanted to make sure I just replicated it. I lifted it exactly from the game and put it on the headpiece. So I built this. This is what I've been working on over the past few days. So I wanted to create something that felt very, very inspired by Have a Nice Day. That's cool. Thanks, guys. So I was able to do, I'm really proud of myself because I 3D modeled it. I was trying to make it so it was so exact. So I was like screenshotting this trailer and taking everything that I could. Like these ghosts are from like the coffee cup when he drinks the coffee and then he gets like the little woo at the end. And so I'm going to be doing like a, you know how we did Blank, where I did like a detailed thing on my chest. I did like a detailed picture. I'm going to be doing that when he's filing his paperwork. So I thought this would be cute. Hi, Nostro. So I thought this would be cute. So this is one of the things that I've been working on. I was 3D modeling this. I love how they're going. Yeah, it's cute. I was like, oh. Oh my God, Dusty, thank you so much. Thank you. So that's kind of what I've been working on. I've been trying to make sure I practice that. So everything is accurate to the game. Because it's all hand drawn, and I really wanted to respect that for the devs and everyone who worked really hard on it. They have told me, oh my gosh, thank you so much. They have told me that there is an art book coming, and they're going to send it to me, but it's just not ready yet. So that I'll be receiving that at some point. I don't know exactly when I'm going to get it, but I will be receiving one of those as well. So that's what's coming up tomorrow. Yeah, there's going to be an art book for it, so I'm super excited about that, and I was so glad because it's just, you can obviously tell there's been so much work that's gone into it. I want the headpiece. I feel like it represents my that's finally escaping. The artwork in Have a Nice Death is so good. Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? And that's what I saw it and I was like, oh my gosh, I love everything about this. And so I was like, yeah, I want to be involved in this. It looks so good. But yeah, so that's what's coming up tomorrow. So I'm super excited about it. I'm just excited as well that I'm able to finally say something. Okay, then, okay, hang on 1 second. I just need to order something for Cassie because I'm still out here having to do work while doing work. We're all good. 3M poster stickers. Maybe I'll just get 2 of these to sing an anthem. I do, don't I? Right, this arrives tomorrow. Good. Let me get 3. Add to basket. Okay. Go to basket. Right, let me order these. Proceed to checkout. Full-time study. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my goodness gracious. How exciting, Base. For a concept artist, that's going to be amazing. Oh my goodness gracious. I fully respect anybody who goes back into or continues education. All right, there we go. Purchase. Oops. All right, that's arriving tomorrow. Ordered that. Okay, so I need to paint this Viking helmet. I printed out horns as well. They're outside drying, but they don't need to be attached. So, I'm trying. I'm trying to do everything at the same time. It's back to studying for me. I worked for a few years in software development, but I was handled really shitty, so I want something else now. Nice, okay. Killing it, Mel. I appreciate you so much, Dusty. Do people know you have 2 codes? They do now. But yes, I'm really excited about that because you guys know I always try. I can't always do it in some cases because of legal. But I tried to get giveaways. But yes, I do have 2 codes of Have a Nice Death to give away to you guys tomorrow. And if this is the first time you've been in one of my sponsored gaming streams, how they run is I spend the first few hours doing a makeup look. Stream tomorrow will be 3 p.m, but it's going to be a longer stream because we do the makeup. So we do the makeup look, and then after I've done the makeup look, I run the giveaways. So 2 people get to have the game. And then after that, I will play the game. In the meantime, I'm also running a competition on Dead Island 2. That one is UK and Ireland only, I'm afraid. But you guys will win a copy of LA edition of Dead Island 2 for either PlayStation 5 or Xbox. And you just have to do a makeup look, or like a look inspired by a Slayer. I've got some Slayer reference images on my like Linktree snip feed thing, if that's helpful to some people who want to see what they look like. You don't have to cosplay one of them, but just show me your best Dead Island inspired look. Yelly, thank you so much. How are you doing? Hi. Thank you so much. 3-month Arooskies. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantabulous day. Oh, keep it pristine. It doesn't matter, to be honest with you. I might go for battle damage because then it doesn't matter if the paint job's not that bad, not that good. No, 0. April 21. So that's when the competition ends, and I'll announce the winner. Or it's March at the moment, you're losing your mind. Honestly, I feel like time is going by in such a strange, like it's March. Do you guys feel like it should be March? I'm seeing it now on Twitter. Oh my god, I did that like 2.5 years ago. I can't remember when. A long time ago. I think I did it as a sub-goal. It's 2019, right? Imagine. I don't even idea of what it does. Yeah, it feels like that's a good point, Vanny. I don't know what it should feel like, but it shouldn't feel like March in 2023. Like that's weird. Yeah, like March is close to being over, which honestly has been I've been very aware of over the past week. Are we getting a Viking Mel? Yeah, we're getting Viking Mel. This is the hat I just printed out. But I'm not bothered about sanding it. It's fine. Don't need to. Not for what I'm doing. Nordic Laura. But yeah, I 3D printed this Because for me to get one off Amazon, for when I needed it, it was going to be £70. Or I couldn't get one in time. Or I sent this to print for 3 days. So I sent this to print for 3 days. That looks okay. Maybe a bit more in the middle. So that's why I was a little bit like, well... no, this was just one print. I got a new printer. It bigger. On Viking helmets, are these rivets silver? Oh my god, thank you so much for the sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It doesn't come up for who sent the sticker at first to me. There we go, Jason, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. How are you doing today? For some reason, I always have to manual scroll. Oh, sorry. Did it make you jump? Sorry. Yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit. There you go. But I hope some of you guys want to enter my Dead Island competition. I have a great fear that no one is going to enter. I'm going to be like, so I won because... It was just me. I've never run a competition with a company like that before. Where it's not like, you just comment. It'll be a harder battle than I know steel. No, gang, I mean the colour. The colour. Will there be an auctioneer voice? I'm currently running a competition with Play On and Dead Island over on my Instagram. I think Dusty just made a command for it, but I didn't pay attention to what the command was. I'm really sorry. And your father smells of elk. What are you talking about? Ah, thank you so much. Exclamation mark comp. I should add that to my title as well. Oh, yeah. I'll have to take it off tomorrow, won't I? But you were the only one that entered. That happened to me one time with Warner Brothers. I won a bunch of DVDs. But I didn't have a DVD player. Hi, Lisa. How are you? That depends on the metal used. I'll enter even if I just do some paint veins in a bit. Yeah, just have some fun. I mean, you don't have to be a zombie. You can be a slayer. You can be the thing that kills the zombies. I need to look up Viking helmets. Well, that's already a bit better. Oh, really? Thank you so much, Sky. Thank you. The most common... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Are there any rules for the competition? There's nothing strict. It's as long as it's clearly inspired by Dead Island 2, because that's the point. Then I think it's fine. Post it under the hashtag and tag me, because sometimes Instagram can be difficult. Okay, I'm Googling it, and it seems like a lot of the rivets that I'm seeing are actually the same colour as the metal that it's sat on, so I guess it's fine for me to leave those gold. You just had a 20-minute nap that took 4 hours. That was like me yesterday. I was like, oh, I'm real tired. I'm just going to go lay down for a little bit. This is for an NDA. From like 10 years ago. The one that we watched with the silicone implants that fall out. That one was an old trailer, yeah. They've kind of scrapped that since. Oh, you like it? I 3D printed it. I bought the file. It was really fiddly because whenever I was trying to print the file out, it kept filling the entire void. I won't be able to tell what year it is when you when you woke up. Your girl Sky, you can ask me a question, but but if it is inappropriate or disrespectful, then I don't have to answer it, and I will just remove you from the chat. Okay. Right, so Viking helmet. I think I'm going to add a bit more black into the edges. And we'll see how that goes. To give it some depth. Okay. Let's see. Also, I can't remember where I put my gloves, which is really annoying. No, I just use this paintbrush for now. Yes, they do. You can get crop hoodies. Lisa, you can get crop, like, they're like crop tops. But yes, you can get cropped hoodies. Pretty cool. Alright. It's not inappropriate, I promise. You might as well just ask the question, then we can decide if it's inappropriate or disrespectful. All right, let's do that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep like kind of buffering this away until we get like a good build up like that. No, done. I'm a little bit busy right now. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm just pushing in some black paint. And I'm just pushing that into all of these edges here. And you don't know what you're supposed to draw? Well, it sounds like you could draw anything. Is there anything that you're passionate about that you would like to draw? Like something that you enjoy drawing? Hi Harris, thanks! I bought the file and I 3D printed it. It was actually quicker. And well, no, sorry. It was actually cheaper to do it this way. Which seems a little crazy because I only wanted like a party helmet. For an NDA and to go out and buy like a party one, which was crazy to me. It's bloody awful. Yeah. Yeah, nasty. I think that was the stuff that I used to repair skis at one of my jobs. I used to mix it with like a dye, so I had to match the color of the ski. And it was actually just when COVID had kind of like beginning of December, I think. No, end of December, beginning of January. That was kind of one of my jobs because that's when I was living in Japan. And I was using this respirator, like this massive respirator mask, to do it because obviously it stinks. And like loads of guests would be like, "Oh my god, like I can't believe you're taking COVID that seriously," and I was like, "What?" Yeah, I used to repair skis. Just like the paint job on them. Keep magnets into super glue cracks with a constant clashing. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, that's smelly. And then I didn't know, Witchy, that when I use the dye, it actually never dries because it's like oil-based. I didn't know that. Because at one point, I remember I just got dead bored, so I just tried to paint it with the dye, and I was like, 4 days later, I was like, it's still not dry. Like hands and stuff. And then you could do a study on hands. There's nothing stopping you. Art is art. You like the sound of the helmet? By being near people, seriously, imagine. Chose the really smelly one to use on the skis. Exactly. Yeah, I used to repair skis. Oh, that looks so much better already. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Oh, you go, Sky. I've got to be honest with you. I've practiced for about 10, 12 years now. So imagine doing this for 10, 12 years. And then you end up, you end up being pretty half decent at it. It's just practice. Like, anyone can get good at something. It's just practicing. The more you do it, the better you'll get. I genuinely think practice, passion, and drive is the fiercest combination. That'll get you far. If you're passionate about drawing, you're just going to want to keep getting better. Keep practicing. You will get better. If you got the drive to do it, what can stop you? A DMCA free death metal playlist, exactly. You definitely need some of those in your life. For 12 years, I'm 13 years old. What is the age restriction on Twitch again? Was it 14? Was it 13 or 14? It's 13, okay. The thing is, though, like, you're just starting out, so you're, like, you're going to be able to get really good if you continuously practice. Okay, fab. Thanks, guys. But you will be, but as long as you continually practice. Your girl Sky, can I just give you a little bit of advice about that as well? Don't go round in public chats saying how old you are. Okay? Especially if it's clear that you're a girl. Okay? Just keep that information to yourself. For certain reasons, just keep that information just because you don't know who you're talking to online. If you do get anybody sending you private messages from this chat, can you let us know? And I'll be sure to remove them from here as well. Is that all right? If you could just let me know, just in case. I just want to know if anybody is doing that, and I will completely remove them. Yeah, just be careful. Just don't tell anyone your age, yeah? Is that all right? But just let us know, or let one of the moderators know. You see Dusty in the chat? She's got like a green icon. You can always let Dusty know and we can have a look. Yeah? Just let us know. Just in case if you get any messages like that. Okay, yeah? Okay, perfect. But yeah, don't go around telling people how old you are just in case, yeah? But yeah, you can definitely do a study. Like you can work on like hands and stuff. The green sword. Harris, on mine, I've changed them all the moderator icons to be pistols. So that's why mine looks different because I've got a different thing. No problem, just be careful, yeah? Yeah, make sure you just look after yourself. But yeah, you can do a study on hands. Hands are pretty difficult to draw, so I think a lot of people would be really impressed if they saw a really good art study on hands. Oh, okay, yeah, that's wise, because I've put a custom one in, but you can only see it if you've got certain extensions plugged in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Is it the bad roommate, Witchy? Is it the bad one? Zark, 21 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you so much. Hands are so difficult to draw. It's taken almost a year for AI art programs to work out how to draw them. And a year and yeah. Thing is, like, they still don't get it right. They still kind of suck. And teeth. You can check their teeth. Hi, Jeff. How are you? I couldn't do hands or feet, but I was good at drawing a flower. One of the things... Oh, who had the sorbet stolen? All right, so it's not the bad one. I'll just take a selfie. But yeah, you win a copy of the physical edition of Dead Island 2 on PlayStation 5 or Xbox. It's a pretty fun competition. It was actually something that I told them. I was like, this will be really fun to get people involved, because who doesn't love doing, you know, a bit of silly makeup for every so often, like, especially when it's something that you kind of just like, a bit of blood. It's always a bit of fun. So I thought, I'll organise that. Good shout, May. How are you doing today, May? Yeah, with you. And I feel like I'm more in charge of this one, because last time I ran a giveaway, May, on my Instagram, I was not happy with the company because they just vanished. They didn't fulfill the prize, and I got real mad. They just, yeah, oh my god, they're really hard, aren't they? Teeth are really difficult too. Good point, Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much, guys. Look, you're all so kind. Yes. If you get any weird messages, private messages, Sky, tell your parents, Tell one of the moderators. Tell people. Okay? You shouldn't be receiving strange messages, okay? That was awful. I know. I was so annoyed. In the end, I was like finding things that I could send to May as an apology. I felt so bad. LNZ, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, you could use it to your advantage to do horror teeth. Yes, you can turn them off, I believe. Yeah, you can turn them off. You can turn the whispers off. But just be careful across socials in general, yeah? Thank you so much. Thank you. Proficient in horror drawing. Oh, really? I don't know. I don't think anyone can actually DM me anymore. Really, May? Do you know what, Witchy? I actually pretty much used all of my prosthetics. I was trying to use that one as an excuse to finish off because I hadn't used some of those for ages, and I was like, I just kind of want to use them for something cool. And I knew that was the last video I was doing. So that's why that was kind of pretty prosthetic heavy. Let me have a look for you, Sky. I got them off Etsy, but I can't remember who the seller was, which one of them was new. And I thought I'd give them a chance because, you know, maybe someone's just starting out, so I thought I'd try and give them a chance. I wish it was packaged a bit better, but they were pretty nice. Okay. One sec, guys. Sorry, Cassie was in IKEA and she was showing me the ceiling because it had leaves on it, and she said, I want that. Is it attached with fishing string? And then got her friend, who's taller, to reach even higher with the video camera to show me the ceiling. And was like, please, can you buy me some fishing string? So 1 second, I have to find some fishing string for Cassie. So, hang on a minute. Yeah. How long is 131 yards? Is that far? I don't work in yards. I only understand meters. Oh, here we go. 200 meters. Get this by tomorrow. 28. Oh, thanks, Zero. I forgot that existed. Okay, it sounds like a lot. Okay. Alright. Alright, so... oh, here we go. 500 meters for $6.99. Get that by tomorrow for freshwater fishing. I'm assuming. Super strength nylon line. Great shock strength. I can't imagine there'd be anything too shocking about hanging leaves from the ceiling, so I'm assuming this is fine, right? 2 kilometers! 2 kilometers worth! The test strength. God, I don't know. What does that, how do I find out? I'll just read the reviews. Oh, there's no reviews. Clementine. Quick maths. Alright, I mean, I'm sure it's fine. We're only using it to, like, hang leaves up. Yeah, some fish are strong. Some of these fish have major bicep. The tensile strength. It doesn't say anything about the tensile strength. For the leaves you would not want. Yeah, I reckon this will be alright then. This will be fine. Alright. Add to basket. Go to basket. Ah, Sky, I actually have a suggestions tab in Discord. But if you don't have Discord, you can let us know, and then I can pop it in later. Is Cassie going fishing for a Meg? Oh, good point. Yeah, could double it up. 500 meters is a lot. All right, that's fine. Right, proceed to check out. Cassie was like, "Are you streaming?" And I was like, "Yes." And then she was like, "Why do you always pick up the phone when you're streaming?" And then I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Yeah, but I'm just painting a helmet right now. Like, they know that I've got loads of stuff on this week, so like they're really understanding." And I was like, "But don't worry, I've muted you." And then she was like, "Hi everyone," and I was like, "No, Cassie, I've muted you." And she was like, "Oh." Bye now. I was laughing. All right. Good. I ordered some fishing strips. I ordered some fishing line. And then hang up. She's in IKEA. I know, Mary. She's so funny. AG, no, I don't know. Oh, this is your first time messaging Jam. Kind of rude, don't you think? Okay. Oh yeah, that shark looks so cute, doesn't it? Oh. That looks a bit better. I'll just go around the ribbits. Ribbit. No, I haven't done any Naruto looks before. I have not seen Naruto, so I don't actually know anything about it. Apart from that they run funny. Oh, Justy. Sorry. I was a bit too speedy on that one. An anime Mel doesn't know. Surprise, surprise. Also, by the way, major thank you guys for being so understanding about me, like, doing these streams where I'm, like, literally just preparing stuff. I really appreciate it. I know they're probably a little boring. But there's a lot going on. Very unique for her looks. Oh, I haven't looked at it recently. I've been kind of looking at the general chat. Oh, I did see that. I did see that one. Sorry. I did see that one. Yeah, I thought it was really strange. It was quite an interesting look. It was really strange to me because it seems like her body is green, but then her face is pale. I thought that was really interesting. Thanks, guys. I will say, like, it's really, I do think it's really exciting that I've got, like, my career, I suppose, on Twitch is going in a very interesting direction, I think. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's kind of going into, like, a lot of, like, promotion. In a Marvel game, just to get a screenshot for it. Wait, hang on. Marvel Snap. I love that design. Oh, yeah, the bombshells are cool. It's funny, but I'm not allowed to have Discord. That's completely understandable. Completely understand that. No problem. But, yeah, if you have any ideas for stuff, then just let us know. We can pop that in for you, yeah? But I completely respect, you know, your parent or guardian's decision to not let you have that. There's a lot going on here too. I wish it was still 2 months ago. Yeah, like, part of me is a little bit like, oh, imagine if it was like still 2 months ago. But then I knew the workload that was coming up. I will say, I've been quite lucky with a lot of stuff because I tend to do this thing where, thanks, Witchy. Oh, Strike Force. I've heard of Strike Force. I've seen KK's been playing a lot of Marvel Snap, but I don't really understand anything. I don't really understand like card games because I choose not to. What was I gonna say? Oh, does it ask you? I was wondering the same thing. I know KK Sparkles plays a lot. KK sometimes pops in the chats here. I've never been like too interested in kind of card games, I suppose. Yeah, exactly, Zero. And sometimes people manage to get into my Discord. As many force fields as I've tried, some people have managed to get in that we don't really want to be there, so. No, Witchy. The reason why is because it ends up being a free commission. And one of the things people ended up doing is they end up asking for like Christmas looks in May, and it feels ridiculous. Or they start asking for things like their D&D characters. So from experience, they start asking for like their D&D characters, which is ultimately a commission, but I don't know what that looks like. And it can cost a lot of money to end up trying to produce the entire thing, because there'll be like certain specific horns involved, and people have been like, it doesn't look like my character, and it gets very complicated. And that's why I don't like doing it. It becomes quite a mess. That's why I won't do it. I'll only take suggestions from now on. I used to, but not anymore. Like really, really, really early on. And then at the moment, especially like all of my actual commissions, like this one's kind of like a commission, right? It's to do promotion. Like this has to always take absolute priority because it's paid work. So that's one of the things where I'm always like, well, no. But another thing that I actually found, exposure, another thing I actually found is if I'm not interested in doing the paint, I do such a bad job of it. Not on purpose. I just feel like I lose so much interest that I end up wasting time because I just feel frustrated the entire time. And it's happened to me a few times where I've tried to do something and I haven't really wanted to do it. Oh my god, he's from I always forget the name of the show. How can I show you my drawing? I don't think you can, to be honest with you. But that's okay. I trust that you've given it your best shot. Viva la Dirt League! Thank you so much. One of the people I work with as a hairdresser today asked me, how's the blonde going? Because she knows I'm trying to wait until Friday to lighten it more when it's been 2 full weeks. Oh my gosh. Stressful. Have you tried those Shrine drops, May? You just mix them with conditioner. Which you like, they're just nice, aren't they? And you can control them a lot better, I find. They're not like less scary, in my opinion. But you showed me the way. You definitely don't have to ask me for permission. Go do it. Go do your thing. I really like the Viva la Dirt League when the healer thinks that they are DPS. I haven't seen that one. My favorite dye is Crazy Color because they smell so good. The only ones I've tried are the Shrine ones because I just wanted like a silver for my stripe every so often. I like it because it just mixes it with conditioner. I feel like this looks so much better already. Oh, so much better. Oh, do you know what? I pulled this off the print this morning. Didn't fit my head. And I was like, it's taken 3 days and it doesn't fit. I had to take a heat gun to it and try and warp it. I'll put a colour on it. May, can I suggest that if you do go for the shrine drop its, they're so light and you can control them in such a good way that you'll be able to wash them out quite easily, and they have a very, very, very big selection of colours. So I use silver, but they've got like soft pinks, they've got like lilacs, and so you would be able to switch them out if you wanted to, get like a selection of the shrine dyes, because you just mix it with conditioner anyway. It's not like you're physically dyeing the hair too harshly. That's what my hairdresser was saying. Like it's just conditioner. It's like, yeah, exactly right, Biscuit. It's so much better. Just that tiny bit of pop. Pink with the same method, but yeah, exactly. It's not intense. It's nice, isn't it? It's Karen Gets to shave it off. No, I'm just kidding. Melly's anti-ginger. Did you not know Karen Gillan shaved her head? Did you know? She shaved her head for her role as Nebula. Did you know that? She revealed it at Comic-Con once. She just took off a wig and she was bald underneath it. You did? Oh, well that's what I'm referring to. Hi, damn it. What? Yeah, Bunny. She shaved it off. Looks even more like a suit. Yeah, Biscuit. That's what I was thinking. It's weird. Piece on Nebula and Karen Gillan. Oh, I love that. No wonder it looks so good. Such a commitment. Shave off your hair. Amy Pond won the day. Yeah, it was really good, wasn't it? I bet the SFX people love her. Yeah, I bet. I did see some comments from some people on Stan Winston School Character Arts. They were like, as an actor, when you're getting paid that much money to play a role, you should consider shaving off the beard. And I was like, oh, well, fair enough. Fair enough. They're a bit like, you really should help us. I was like, well, yeah, maybe they make a fair point, I suppose. Oh, goodness grief. Yes, Sky, absolutely. I hope everything's okay. Sorbet. Well, we were in McDonald's. Oh my god. Was it for an interview? LNZ. A fighting makeup star gets... Oh, cool! Video game stuff's usually better though, isn't it? Zero. Like... It was just bad, Witchy. Okay. I think this is going to be better now. Dusty, haven't you been looking for a D&D group to join for like 2 years? Like, just to emphasize like how frustrating that is. Yeah, like, is it a virtual one? Online? Oh, I look really funny. Oh, it's actually pretty solid. It does look like a penguin, doesn't it? You always look. I do just look like a penguin. Do you think that? I don't look cute. I'll fight you. I feel like, you know those emotes where they remove people's noses and all of a sudden everyone looks really sweet? Well, I think Donut Tart's got some. I will fight you really hard. Yeah. Yeah, my nose is safe. Exactly, Witchy. Throw dust in your eyes. Yeah, okay, good. I think the eyelashes make it worse. I do look like a penguin. I cannot believe how much like a penguin I look. Flipper slap. Well, my Viking helmet now. Which, oh, maybe it just needs a bit of a paint job. I just 3D printed this one. Thunder! As opposed to what? What are you on about? It's a new penguin game, yeah. This was the announcement. Battle damage Pingu. I can't believe I really look like a penguin. How? I don't understand how I actually seem to look. I think, is it the beak? Oh my god, it makes it worse when I do this. Like from the side, yeah, it looks legit. But from here, I don't know how I've managed to make it look like. Like a Squeaker from Toy Story 2, yeah. Penguin. 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 I don't get it. Who could hit a cute penguin? Oh my god, do you know what it's like? It's like the beginning of the Mario trailer with Bowser versus the penguins. No! Mario trailer. You know when it's the penguins and it's like a sour fury. Where is it? How many trailers have you released? Where's the penguins? Penguins. Maybe if the front bit was silver, I don't know. I think when I put horns on it, it'll probably look better. I look like one of these. I don't know how, but I look like one of these penguins. From the... These guys. Look at this guy. You look, that's Carrie Payton. How? I like a penguin. Oh, okay. Alright, well that wasn't intentional. Well! Oh my god, my forehead. Alright, well at least I have the helmet. You have never been more ready for a raid. we've done that. What happens if I wear it backwards? Oh my god, it's like a whole new hat. Okay, good. This was something that I needed to paint and I was a bit stressed about. We did the hat painting. Good. I'm not. Stop saying. Yeah, all right, good. The weathering. Yeah, okay. So that was pretty good. I'm glad. GG. One job done. Raid helmet. Not penguin. Oh, sorry. Somebody asked me how my clicker turned out. It's there. It's there. That's my bag that I'm packing to go to London. There's my headpiece for tomorrow. There's just a head form, a wig thing. There's helium. And there's the wig from Saturday. And Friday. No, Sunday! Saturday. There's my backdrop. Alright. Let me think. What was next on the list? You still have to do the shoot for it. Oh, I'll be playing the game. I'll be doing it on stream. I'm gonna do like the rest of the like face and all the nasty bits. Next on the list to ban LNC. Yep, got that. Have you thrown a hand grenade in your room, Mel? Nostro, I tell you what, like I feel like I have to clean this room every day. It's the worst. I swear, I cannot keep it tidy for the life of me. I'm so terrible. I'm so terrible at keeping it. I can't do it. I think it's impossible. Okay. What else was on my list today? Yeah, I think it's physically not possible. She gets. I wish. I truly wish. All right, finish. Have a nice death headpiece. I did that one. All right. Book train tickets. I did that. Laundry. I did the laundry. Pack for London. I did most of the packing, but I won't cross that off. Okay. And then we did paint helmet. I painted the helmet. When she leaves it alone for too long, honestly, it's such a pain. Every time. I literally leave the room. Same again. Okay, so I do need to stick some foam together, so I need to build that out, so we should probably do that next. But I think the foam pieces are downstairs. Then, once that's done, I need to cover those foam pieces in fabric. And once that's done, I can work on my own headpiece, my GameCube thing that I've been wanting to work on for a while, but I haven't been able to. Alright, so now I need to go get the contact cement that I just ordered because the last one dried out. And the foam. And the respirator mask because it's two things you should add and tick off. This book that I have in front of me is literally just to-do lists and notes from calls and clients. Yeah, alright, let me go get the other stuff that I need, yeah? BRB. Farscape. Happy time zone. Okay. So, helmet is done. Good. Have you guys seen this new game that's come out? To cheer? Is that the one where you can be a light bulb? I really hope someone knows what I'm talking about, because otherwise this is going to be sound so... where you can become things. Like, objects. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Is that the one? I swear it was. Is that the one where you can, like, become a chair? Oh my god, I'm so scared that I've just completely misunderstood something about this game. It was good. No! It reminded me of Gary's mod. Yeah, you can become pigs. I've played that, Biscuit. I have played the slice of bread game. And it's called I Am Toast. It's really hard. Like, it's really, really difficult. I accidentally made my piece of toast fall in the toilet. It's a really difficult game. I don't know how people manage that game. And, like, the general premise of... Sorry. The general premise of I Am Toast. Oh, my God. Let me just tell you this. I Am Toast. You are a piece of bread. And your goal is to get into the toaster. And you keep seeing, like, this... And you keep seeing these, like, discussions from the house owner who's feeling like they're going absolutely insane because they keep seeing, like, their loaf of bread. And they're like, I put the loaf of bread in my bedroom and a piece of bread still managed to make it into the toaster. To the point where this guy gets taken away because he thinks he's gone absolutely clinically nuts. But it's true. And he's like phoning people up like, I know you're taking me away, but keep an eye on the loaf of bread. You can't just put the loaf of bread in the bin. And then people are like, what's this guy talking about? Meanwhile, you're literally a piece of bread, like walking along the garage, like ceiling, beams, trying to make your way to the toaster. This guy. Yeah, it's really hard. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm gonna wait. Hang on. How I'm gonna show. Can I show you guys? I'm red. It's so silly. How much is it to install? It's really, and like one of the aims of I Am Bread is that you can't, like, 2 GB. All right, hang on, guys. My bitrate might go. Once I install. One of the aims of I Am Bread is that you can't get it dirty. Like, you're trying to get to the toaster as clean as possible. It's like one of the most ridiculous games I think I've ever played. It sounds like a funny game. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Spreadsheet time, chats. Yeah, no, this game's ridiculous. Hang on a minute, it's nearly installed. It's good job I'm always prepared. I like that you can cook the bread on anything hot, like a lawnmower. Can you? I haven't played it in ages. Oh my god. I missed it, Piggy. Oh, you. Yeah, go on. Yeah, up to date. Play. Set launch option. Launch force. What the hell? Play I Am Bread. I am loading. Hang on, it's full screened it. Oh, I didn't did I? Oh, sugar. I didn't apply it. Hang on. Oh!
Strategy.
Uni 700.
Jeff, you scared the living daylights out of me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you guys hear it? Is it too loud? Okay. I've done terribly. Which was a good map? Star Wars! Which was a good one? The bathroom was really difficult. Like, so this game, it's so ridiculous. Look, literally, look. Mr. Merton came in very panicked this morning. He told us of his theory that the bread was somehow responsible for the incidents. He then described how he placed a loaf of bread in his bedroom and returned from work to find his bedroom had also been upturned with a singular slice of toast sitting among the mess. He left saying today would be the day he was sure his theory was correct. I proceeded to remind Mr. Merton that he was making some very absurd claims and asked him to calmly take a step back and consider what he is saying. I know from previous sessions that Mr. Merton's home is not in the best kept condition. I suspect he is experiencing moments of realisation. Regarding this loaf, I'm not entirely sure the meaning behind it. It is clearly not real, and I'm having trouble coming to the suitable situation for. I'm having trouble coming to a suitable solution for him. Regardless, I played along and I advised that he should throw this loaf out, both physically and mentally. My hope is that this will allow him to stop blaming his situation on bread, and we can move forward with the treatment. So it's one of those games where you have to like... Oh no, is it not letting me use my controller? Oh, it thinks it's not plugged in. Hang on. So you have to so you have to try and move with just using RT and left T. Like, this is why this guy thinks he's gone nuts, because he keeps trying to hide this loaf of bread. Hi, Jolly. Oh my god. That was close, wasn't it? Saved. Oh. Oh, hi, how are you doing, Sophia? How are you? I'm just showing everyone this game. It's called I Am Bread. I don't know what that golden pillbox is now. I'm just showing everyone this game. It's called I Am Bread. Welcome on in. How are you? Oh, Christ. It's Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. It looks so funny. I normally do makeup, but I just had to show people this game. We were talking about it, and I can't let people live another day of their lives not knowing what I Am Bread is. You're so fine, Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much for gifting to somebody. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I hope you love all the emotes, Lily. They're all Lara Croft. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Right in the puddle. This game is saying that it's not... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much, lovely. What were you doing on stream today? Did you forget to reset? Jeff, I felt bad because I didn't fully stream last week. Oh my gosh. I felt bad. So I felt like I shouldn't. So the Europeans are wrong. Maybe, okay, hear me out. Maybe I climb upwards. I'm thinking that I climb low. I'm thinking I've climbed down, but I think I need to climb up. You see what my theory is here? I can't actually remember how I did this before. All right. Oh, I can't touch the tiles. Oh no. But makeup streams sound good. Yeah, normally I do. Here, I'll show you a picture. Or a few pictures, I suppose. Normally my streams...
the ebb and flow.
Whoops. Normally I do these. These are all like body paints and makeup, etc. Yeah, so I tend to do those. I'm actually preparing some stuff at the moment. So we just painted a helmet up and I've got to build something else. Where did the helmet go? Yeah, so we just built this. So I just did this. Oh, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. So I just painted this and I 3D printed it. So I've got that because I've been doing, I do the makeup looks on stream, but I also do like video game promotion as well. So as an example, tomorrow I'll be showcasing a new game, which I'm really excited about. And that game is, oh my god! Maybe I have to go to the outside of this. Oh, this is stressful! Oh my gosh. No. A Twitch community with the name, because it's trademarked. No! Anyway, I'm not sure the 5-second rule works in the bathroom. No, anyway, so that's the game that I was showcasing to you guys. Because it's really silly, but it's really funny. And if you ever play I Am Bread, it's really good. Anyway, I'm closing it now because I've got to go back to doing whatever I was doing. Okay. I got distracted. We got to do the thing. You're not even going to finish the level? As you can see, I'm not doing very well. Mel, question. Possible answer. All right, let's go. Let's get back. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted. Yeah. So tomorrow I'm going to be working on... It looks so funny. It's so hard. And I haven't LNZ. I have some toothpaste in my bread. Yeah, it's... what was I doing? Oh, I need foam. Yeah, so I do video game promotions. So tomorrow I'll be doing a makeup look, and partnered up with Gearbox tomorrow, Jeff. I'm really excited about it. I'm working with Gearbox tomorrow, and we are doing Have a Nice Death, which is going to be a lot of fun. I am bread. I am fish. Is that the same thing? I haven't heard of I am fish. I've only heard of I am bread. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Okay. So these pauldrons. Put Iron Fish on throne. I don't think you can do those ones, but it's okay. Like digital games. Okay, let's see. So I think, let me figure out how this went back together again. This is a Camwe prop. I'm building another helmet. Okay, so the thinner side joins here. A Pingu Flippers, that's me. Oh wait, where did I put my contact cement? Did I bring it in here? Okay, I got it. Ooh. Good night, LNC. Thanks for spending time here. Appreciate you. I appreciate that you guys can't fully see everything that I'm doing. That's okay. You're just a fish. It kind of makes more sense to be a fish though, doesn't it? Because like a fish can actually move on its own. Right, I need to put on this because it's stinky. Okay, can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still understand? Yep. Alright, fab. Very minimally. I'll turn it up a bit more. How's that? Is that a bit better? Darth Maul. Right, let's see. Safety first, guys. Well, I don't know where my latex gloves went, so I'll have to just be careful. But I don't think I'll be gluing for too long. Just need to attach a bunch of this stuff together. No one cared about who I was before I put on the mask. Gotham City is mine. And then, yeah, Luke, I am, I don't know how he says it. How does he say it? I'm like whispering. I, because it could be like, hey Luke, oh my god, like I'm the father, who knows, oh my god, Jeremy Kyle, woo, the DNA test has come back. Luke. I also have the one that has a face. Oh, like the one that I used for Power Wash Simulator. Hi, Maine. How are you? New Jersey Darth Vader. Like that show. What is it? Jerry Springer. The Jerry Springer show. I'm good, thank you. He's the green one. Darth Vader is the one that looks like Kylo Ren, but OG. He's the one that has like a radiator grill on his mask. The one who gets carried around by Pedro Pascal. Is this even going to fit my head? Because Camry got the smallest head in the world. Ah, yeah! I printed it out the wrong size. I was going to say, like, my head is not that big. Ah! No, I can't follow basic instructions. Alright, let's do the pauldrons. What material do I use for helmets? It depends. This one is foam. It depends what's going to be quicker for what I'm working on. The one that you just saw with the Viking one, that one was 3D printed because I didn't have time to make a Viking helmet. This one is a bit different. This one's going to be made out of foam because I have some foam and I got a pattern. It makes me want a 3D printer. Honestly. I thoroughly love my 3D printer. So much. cosplay. It's gonna truly depend on what you want to do, Zombina. It like fully. Like you can. There's so many materials, and I don't want it to sound like I'm gatekeeping it. Not at all. It's gonna depend on what you're actually doing. Comfort level, weight, and how you want to paint it. I want to do a weapon and a headset. You're probably best off for a weapon looking into foam. And for a headset, that's going to depend on what you're doing. You might be able to find foam patterns for what you're already after online. Because I buy a lot of my foam patterns from other cosplayers. Because it makes it easier. They've just figured it out for you. You might as well just pay it, give them some money. Yeah, you want to start watching a lot of cosplay YouTube channels. That's a good shout. But truly, it's going to depend on what you're looking to do. There is no, like, this one material for all, really. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. Yeah, no problem. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm trying to, like, keep the information, you know what I mean? It truly is going to depend on what you're looking to do. Like, if you were going to do, like, Ahsoka's Leku, then you wouldn't 3D print that, right? That would be, like, a foam, would be a different type of foam. So it's best to see what you can get your hands on online first and how other people have done it. Too good not to do. Oh yeah, she's really helpful. They've got really good tutorials and stuff on there. Good patterns. Oh yeah, from the Humble Bundle, yeah, I've got a few. Right, okay. Right, and then that will attach to me. Because the stuff that I do, for instance, mine has to be a bit different because I physically attach mine to me because I do most of my stuff as body paints, right? So the stuff that I'm doing there, like that's enough, but I need to then figure out how I'm going to physically attach it to myself without using elastic. In some cases I would, but not all the time, so that's why mine are a little bit different. Okay, that's one. Oh, Dusty. That's such a cute one. As he gets... Oh, really? I haven't seen it. Okay. Now, let me close that. You look like I am on a mission. I am! to get all of my work done. And then I need to sort the printer out. Ooh. Whew. Right, so the printer. Damn it, I feel like such a fool for not printing this out properly. Never mind, it's done now. Okay, so let's have a look. Pro game. Oh, I forgot we just played Iron Bread. Open with Acrobat. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I was going to do a paint today, but I was like, oh, I'm kind of stretched for time. I'll be doing a paint tomorrow. And then I got work as a host on Thursday and Friday. And then next week we'll be doing some more stuff. I just made the clicker from The Last of Us last week down there. That's what that is down there. But thank you. That's very kind. Right, what page is this? Number 4. Page 4. Print. Okay. Page 4 only. I feel like such a fool. Never mind. Poster. There, it's way bigger. Alright, I just need to print. I just need to plug in the printer. It's just down here. Hello, 3D. How are you? Okay, let's see. You ordered a new printer and laser machine. Oh my goodness gracious. Super treat day. That sounds exciting. Turn on. I hope that you guys are going to be really excited to see all the sponsored stuff when it comes out. Oh, and a tip, by the way, as well. I'm currently hosting a competition with Dead Island and Play On over on Instagram. You can do !comp Star Wars lady superstar. Thank you so much. I'm currently running a competition over there to win a physical copy of Dead Island. Print. Print. Okay, then we can do that. Print. So what you're kind of seeing today is what I do like throughout the whole day. Do any of the mods do makeup besides Meg? Did you just finish printing that out, or is there only 2? I swear there's meant to be 4 pages here. Can you print out the rest, please? Yeah, Theo does. Theo does makeup. Elise, we don't see much of Elise anymore because she's pretty hectic with work. Elise studied at the Makeup Forever Academy in Paris. Dusty, you used to. But yeah. Yeah, Elise works with some other bits now. 3D printer, no, this is a normal inkjet. 600 millimeters a second, so it's ultra fast. And how much is that one? Because I feel like it's not really in my budget. Man, I wish I was able to keep my room tidy all the time. Also, this chair's falling apart. $299. That's crazy. Yeah, that seems pretty cheap. All right. Oh, sugar. I need tape to tape it together. Kickstarter. Well, are you going to get one? I think I'll give it a miss because I just got a new printer. I have what I need. All right, so basically, what I'm kind of doing today is usually what I do throughout the day. A lot of people wonder what my everyday life is like. It's like doing bits like this all the time. 4 spools. That's crazy. Okay, so with this much seems like a bit more apt for sizing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these together as a pattern. And then once I've got the whole thing taped together into one sheet, I'm going to cut it out. And it also laser engraves. Oh, nice. Seems like it'll be pretty handy if you got the use for it. Okie dokie. So cool to see that. Do you think so? I always assumed it would be like pretty boring. Looks like you're promoting it. Yeah. You secretly paid by them? Or is it yours? Right, there we go. So then I'm just going to stick one. And then, okay, cool. And then I'm going to stick the other 2 together here. Also, I think I'm going to change my keyboard out because this Alienware one was nice, but I'm not really feeling it. Do you guys ever get that where you're just like not really feeling this keyboard? I don't think I like it very much. Also, potential for chaos at any time. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Yeah, it's just kind of like what my everyday jobs are like. I like it because it's very hands-on. And I get to do like a lot of computer work as well. Oh, love it. My job. Seems coincidental. Keyboard giveaway incoming. Because I don't have one. I don't know where I put my last one. I got what I put it somewhere. I think I'm gonna change it out. No, I don't like this one. That's not. I got this one as a gift. It's a Midnight Suns one. It was a crazy gift, but I think I prefer a different one. Dusty! Where am I from? The UK. Alright, there we go. So now I got this pattern stuck together. I'm literally just going to cut it out. Then I need to go get the foam from downstairs. From Germany. Oh, nice. mechanical switch. I don't know, VC. You tell me. I don't know. It's that one. What's that? Maybe. No. 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 This cannot keep happening to me. This cannot. Why is there paint and makeup debris? Meijin, I think you would know the answer to that. No. Oh my god, do you know what? I'm so sorry. Let's just put it down. Let's put it back up. Let's put it back down. Let's put it back. Let's put that back. Alright, let's just not touch that. Let's leave that alone. Just leave it. They'd find one of your 4 slashes at the scene. Oh my god, that's so true. Right, 1. What's going on with the keyboard? I just decided I don't like it. So I think I'm going to change it out. I got another one somewhere. I got like 2 other ones, I think, somewhere. I'll try one of those out before I give up on this quest. Dog of Phyllis. You don't like it, so you're swinging it around. Do you know what? I wish I could get a keyboard that was wireless and didn't need charging. I hate wires everywhere. I've got a lot. I mean, I've got a lot of keyboards. I've got like 4. A battery keyboard. I don't want to go through and use loads of batteries. I want a magic keyboard. No. I know what I want. I want a mouse mat that charges my keyboard and my mouse. That's what I want. 65% wireless. Corsair 65% wireless. Look at that one. I liked the ducky keyboards. They looked fun, but I'm going to destroy it. Your keyboard batteries... If you think your keyboard batteries have lasted you like 3 years? Really? Keyboard. I have a Corsair one. Which one did I have? I can't remember. I had the one that's like splash proof or something. Hi Yanks, how are you? It's not RGB. Oh, the RGB doesn't bother me. It doesn't need to be RGB. I feel like I use the numpad quite a lot. Never again. RGB must. It genuinely doesn't bother me. Because like my PC's decked out like hell. I have an incredible PC. and everything lights up everywhere, I genuinely don't mind if the keyboard doesn't light up. Ah, Yanks, thanks so much. Thank you. I was so excited I can finally say something. Wait, but for realsies, how do lightsabers, do they have, do they use like force batteries or something? How do you charge a lightsaber up? You just will it to? Like, do they not? Where's the tech in a lightsaber? Everything syncs up, is so pretty. Yes, but because I've always got studio level lights on in here, you wouldn't notice it on the keyboard anyway. Right. The Force. Uses a kyber crystal. A crystal? So, do you have, like, extra crystals to put in when it runs out of battery? When it runs out of crystal, I suppose. Lightsaber belt buckles. No. Uranium-powered keyboard that will never die. That's what I want. I want a keyboard that's wireless and will never die. This looks like it's going to fit a head more. What a clown. Me, a clown. They make Padawans go and mine a crystal for their sabers. Do they really? Do they? Alright, I need to tidy up the room again. Again. So I can put the foam roll in here. Again. Okay, so kyber crystals don't power the lightsaber, they just help to make the blade. So what batteries does a lightsaber take? Like triple F, triple force. Once a week and your mouse every 2 weeks. I just think I'm too forgetful and lazy to charge anything. If my phone will be like, I'm on 5% and I'll be like, be alright. You'll make it. Bye, Zombina. Thank you for spending time here, and thank you for the raid again. Okay, makeup bag. Paint drawer. A solar powered. I just don't want the responsibility of charging it. But I want the luxury. Maybe they steal the power from your soul. Like the soul sword. Katana. Stores them. This. Where can I put this? It's so fragile. I hate how fragile everything ends up being. Maybe I'll just put that there for now. Oops. Your top is cute. Thanks. I'll leave you with one last amazing joke. All right, Dusty, make it a good one, yeah? What did Batman say to Robin before they got in the car? Robin, get in the car. Good night, Dusty. Maya! I just swept my fro out climbing a flight of stairs while carrying nearly 40 pounds of cat litter. Watch your child. Oh my god, are you okay? You're so... Okay, let's see. There, and then the heater. Alright, now. I'm so full. Okay. Now I need to go get the foam. So be right back. Okay. Okay. Hi, Old. Creative Griffin, thank you so much. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let me just draw around these real quick. Oh my gosh. Oh, Witchy, I carried it on from last week because last week was such a mess with my stream schedule. But I felt bad. Right. Okay, I'm just here. Cutting this out. Okay, let's see. It's a good job I double checked this and tried to do it today, considering how busy the rest of the week's gonna be. Thanks for keeping me company, guys. Also, I think I ate too much food. I am so full. Oh my gosh. Also, I find it so difficult to not accidentally move the pattern while I'm drawing around it. Super annoying. Okay, let's see. Draw here. I was overworked. It's okay. I kind of feel like sometimes it's just part of the job. I mean, like, ultimately, it's very difficult when you're self-employed. And then I did take on all the jobs, so it's okay. If I had the money, I'd have an employee. But that is not the case, so... Okie dokie. That's this one done. Pins. I don't really like using... I know it sounds ridiculous, but I don't really like using them. Just because I don't like the way it punctures stuff. Also, it's so time consuming. So I'd rather just complain. But yeah, in when I was doing textiles, I used to use pins all the time. And I just hated it. Because in textiles, they'd make you use pins. And then they'd make you, like, tack it. And I hated tacking so much. So much. So that now I feel like I've just got this, like, resentment to pinning. A minion. It'd be nice, but I don't want to have someone and, like, not pay them properly, you know what I mean? It's not fair. Okay. I'll just be randomly bit. Right? I'd rather just moan about it. Just be like, oh. Right, let's see. Let's cut around this. I should be using a scalpel, but I am too lazy. Especially because my cutting mat is downstairs. Okay, good. I cut them out. One of the things that I learnt, was it last year or the year before? Is like, even though it takes up so much space, I have to have quite a lot of supplies at the ready all the time because of the nature of the job. That's why I have so much foam. Even for, oh, do you? Because there's just been so many times where I've had too many near misses. So, always better to just have it at the ready. Hi, base. I keep fixing this leg, but it just keeps coming undone again. Stupid jet. Okay. It sticks to so many things so well. That or paper art tape if it needs to be more intense. Paper art tape? Gosh. Oh yeah, watercolor pencils, they're Jesus. This way? That way. Yeah, they're fun to work with. I think they also make it quite a good step between going from coloured pencils to watercolour for the first time as well. Okay. Zero. Hi, Pet. Good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, do you know what? I have painter's tape and it still leaves a residue. And it doesn't help that the one that I have is like bright blue. Star Wars Lady, I thought you said failing asleep, and I was like, well, Star Wars Lady's feeling a sting today. Good luck falling asleep. Aw, no worries, Protex. I'll probably fail to sleep though. Well, at least you tried. Star Wars Lady, you're so cute. Alright, so I'm just going to attempt to use scissors for this. I shouldn't really, but you get smoother cut if you use a scalpel blade. However, I'll be completely covering the entire thing anyway, so part of me is like, maybe it'll be okay. Hello CMB, how are you? Guys, I'm doing something different on Thursday for the first time, and to be honest with you, I'm a little bit nervous. So on Thursday, I'm going to be attending Cassie's next event that she's hosting. This one is for Women's History Month, and I'm really excited about it. I have a job role this time, and I will be asking questions from the audience, as well as keeping tabs of questions from the Twitch chat to ask the panelists. And I'm a bit nervous. We're going around passing the microphone around to people. I've never done that before. I hope it's going to be okay. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing that. Like facilitating the questions, I suppose. Facilitator. I hope so. Yeah, I'm really excited because it's like I feel really excited because I feel like I'm getting quite a lot of different opportunities to try lots of different things that I would have never been able to try before. So it's always like I wouldn't know if I'd like it unless I tried it, right? Ah, that's amazing, Base. Ah, sounds like everything's falling into place for you there. So yeah, I felt a bit nervous, but yeah, like I've never done panels before last year. Yeah, there's just quite a lot really. So I do feel nervous about it. It's going to be on the front page as well, I think. So that part really doesn't bother me. I just hope that I'm able to keep tabs of things, you know. Oh my god, Biscuit! That sounds so painful. You are no Nostru. I need you guys to give me really good, interesting questions, so I sound good. But yeah, it's like I know it's like a small job, but like it's cool because it's kind of like mini hosting almost, I guess, isn't it? Like it's a little thing, but yeah, I'm excited. Something new to do. Oh, the resources we have. That's good. Only handsome No! Your questions are not meant to be aimed at me. Thank you for the hydrate. Have you said something wrong? About what? Remember when we semi-rigged questions for Matt? No, you're not allowed to rig them for me. I'm asking questions on behalf of the panelists. I'm only just directing the questions to them. You, no, you guys are misunderstanding my job role. That was funny. I felt honoured. I really did feel quite honoured. I was like, oh. The craziest thing was having my phone going off the entire time in my pocket because I forgot to mute it. It was on vibrate. So the entire time, my pocket was just like, bzz, 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 bzz. And I knew it was the moderators. I knew exactly. It was all of them being like, we should get questions from Mel. Mel's doing great. Oh my God, look at this screenshot we got of Mel. I was like, ah. So funny. So good. Right, let's see. Put those two together. Please answer this question about body painting. That way round. All right. Nice. Now we can stick it back together again. Really entertaining, to be honest with you. Like, there's a lot of the time there's a lot of different conversations going on at the same time. So a lot of the time it's like, for instance, there can be lots of different conversations and I'm usually trying to keep up with all of them. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to have it doesn't mean that any one conversation is more important than another. Like, it's very difficult on my behalf, as I'm sure you can understand, to try and keep up with all of them. So sometimes, we just have to kind of be like, oh, that's really cool. Like, I'm genuinely happy for you. But I can't always be too in-depth with every conversation because in some cases there's 3 different conversations happening at the same time while I'm also doing something here. So it's not necessarily like a personal attack on anything. I often miss messages because a lot of my chat becomes a lot more popular now than it used to be. But yeah, and so sometimes, that's a really good point, Star Wars Lady. Sometimes people are like, oh, sounds good. But not everyone has to respond to everything. Like, you just don't have to. It's fine. A lot of the time people are here to talk amongst each other, but a lot of the time people want to talk to me as well. It's just a case of there's a lot happening at the same time. That's all. Hi Crimson, how are you? Okay, I'm putting this back on so see if you're able to hear me. Oh my God. No! Alright, well you'll probably be able to hear me now. Okay, there we go. We're back on. So it's hard to keep up. Yeah, exactly. Alright, there we go. Right, back to it. Can you hear me now? I've turned it up. I'll bring it closer as well. Right, so we need to now... Now we can glue it together. Where did I put the brush? The role of Bane will be played by Mel. Gotham City. let's see. Mbane07. Right, let's see. So the contact cement, if you've never used it before, it's contact cement, so it has to have contact. So you need to be able to, you need to basically put it on both sides. Some chatters lurk for a while until they have something to say. Probably smell directly and they go straight back to lurking. Yeah, absolutely valid point. And you are Gucci. Biker mice from Mars. Oh my god. I'm going to be Lara, by the way. I'm going to bring my Lara Croft cosplay. I've heard of Orca. Are they pink? Or have I just made that up? Maybe I made that up. I need to dig out my encyclopedias again, because my character encyclopedias for both Marvel and DC, because I'd like to do some characters from there again. Like some of the lesser known ones. Black and white. Who am I thinking of? Then I don't know. For some reason I thought that they were wearing like a pink outfit, but I must have made it up in my head. Right. That's that side glued. Well, I've done that side. Let's work on this. Oh my god, Star Wars lady, it makes such a big difference. I love just being able to buy them. Because also it supports another cosplayer, so I like doing that. And this one, it's for like a whole head that covers the whole thing, which is so ideal for what I need, because I need to like break the front. Dave, I'm using a glue. But yes, if you are going to be using a Dremel on foam, you will need to wear a face mask. But the mask is more for the fumes of the glue. It's just so much. The thing is, I don't know if you're the same, Witchy. I don't know. I just don't understand how to really make my own patterns. Because I can't figure it out in that way. I can't understand like a broken down structure of something. I can understand when it's been done and I'm like, oh, okay. But I'd never be able to figure that out. By 3M. Oh, that's cool. I have another filter respirator, but it's a bit different. I just don't really understand. Yeah, if you use a Dremel, it's you need to use a mask. Super glue, dreamers. Oh yeah, oh my god, definitely wear a mask. Right, okay. But yeah, it's for the fumes. Gloves, hand protection are not a bad idea for super glue also. Yeah. Honestly, the only reason why I'm not wearing mine right now is because I'm genuinely not sure where I put them, so I'm just trying to avoid the glue up completely. But making patterns was something I wanted to do on stream. I was taught really young and I'm pretty good at it. Really? Oh, that's awesome. I can't understand them for the life of me. I could understand like a net, right? I could understand like a net for a shape. But like a pattern for clothes, I can't figure it out. Like, I just don't understand. Like, I just don't understand how you figure that stuff out. Like, but when it's presented in front of me, fine. Which is why, to me, I'm just like, I'll just buy it. I'll just buy it. Somebody else has figured it out for me, and I'm happy to purchase it. And what's great is like so many people have done that now for like clothes online. They just sell patterns. And I think that's such a great passive income for so many people who can honestly figure it out. Because like the same with 3D printing. Like if you can genuinely figure out certain patterns for clothes, like just sell it on Etsy if if you have the time to do it. Because people like me can't figure it out, and then it's a digital download. So you don't have to do anything, like you don't have to ship it. So people who do that, oh my god, my hat's off to them. It takes measuring. Oh no, not the measuring. Heat cutters. I don't know, I don't use heat cutters, I just use a scalpel. We only had those cheap little... Oh really? Oh my god, Jeff. Oh my god, sewing though. Sewing is hard. Vanny, I actually studied textiles for a really long time. But yeah, oh my god. I would never make my own patterns. I would always only use... Oh my god, Trista, how are you, lovely? Welcome on in. Trista, what were you doing on stream today? Pray tell, let us know how you all doing, lovely. I hope you're well. Oh no, you're not at that panel this week, are you? It's next week because you got your week mixed up. Wait, was that? I was gonna say like, how's the thing that you're at? But you're not doing that this week, are you? That's next week, isn't it? I'm enjoying Power Wash Simulator Final. Oh, gorgeous! Yes, next Monday. That's so funny. Do you know what? When you tweeted about that, I did laugh quite hard because it's exactly the same thing that I've done. Oh my god, Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much for gifting to Trista. Thank you so much. You're such an angel. Also, I love you and your hair. A week early at the moment, better than turning up late. Oh my god, I just keep mine's like I've been getting my days mixed up. I've been like, guys, there's a sponsored stream happening on Monday, and I'm like, just kidding, it's Tuesday. Yeah, Star Wars Lady. Yeah, that was the next one that they brought out. I insisted Wednesday was a Friday. I don't understand, but I kind of feel like my days are also completely lost. How are you doing, Magga? How are you, lovely? Lovely to see you. I keep getting my days all lost and confused as well. I'm so like, ooh. I feel like a clown. Wait. This goes onto the thin end. This side. There we go. Okay. I'm preparing some NDA work. But I'm running out of time. So we have to do it on stream. So no one knows what I'm really working on. Secrets. But I just dropped my latest thing on Instagram today. I'm hosting a competition with Dead Island and PlayOn to win a copy of Dead Island 2. If you do a Dead Island 2 themed cosplay or makeup look, costume, whatever. So I'm really excited. Tomorrow we got a sponsored stream with Have a Nice Death. I was messaging my mate asking if I was on his stream that night Wednesday, thinking it was Friday. I confused him so much. Secret fame NDA, don't lie. Secret costume, this is secrets, yeah. I just finished, where's my hat? I just finished this, but we realised I look like a penguin. Hang on a minute, I'll show you. Hi. Did my eyelashes come clean off? Shame. Shame, I really hoped it did. I look like a penguin. Well, I look like, you know, like the penguins. I think it's this. The penguins from like the new Super Mario film. When they're like, fear my fury against Bowser. A warrior penguin. Yeah. So I printed this helmet out. For some reason, I think it's this beak looking thing. I think that clean took off one of my eyebrows as well. Okay. Is that foam with ribbon? Oh no, I 3D printed this. This one is 3D printed. The reason why was because I wasn't going to get time to make it. So I just sent it to the printer. And it took 3 days, but it was actually cheaper and easier because I can just let it do its thing. The one that I'm making now is a little bit different. Yeah, I was thinking that before, Jeff, because the way that I'm going to do the video, I think I can actually do that. All of the 3D printing awesomeness. Yeah, I love 3D printing so much. It makes my life so much easier. At first, I was like, oh, I don't know, guys. Maybe I shouldn't get a 3D printer. Like, maybe I don't think I'm going to use it that much. Like, oh, I don't know. And now it's like, I need another 3D printer. I rely on it so bad. But it's so handy because... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. If you need to go, by the way, like, you're more than... Because I'll just talk to you forever. It's so handy because I can just like send something to the printer and then like leave it alone while I go do my other work. point. Will I see you anytime soon? I keep going down the rabbit hole of custom 3D printed figures on Etsy. There's some lovely ones of Poison Ivy. Which ones? I totally need more 3D printers. Really want a resin printer, but I do not have the space for that kind of kit or cleaner. Yes, that's a thing. I don't want a resin printer because of the fumes. I do the minimum. Insomnia next. Oh damn, I don't see you. You're so cool. Trista, you're like the coolest. Oh guys, Trista was so cute when I'm gonna out you. Trista was so cute when I met Trista before. It was at the Tomb Raider live experience, and I was sat talking to some people. I didn't really know who they were. They were just on my team, and I was just chatting to them because they were on the team. And then Trista was like, I did recognise Trista, but I wasn't too sure. I was such a muppet, it's so funny. And then Trista came up to speak to the people that I was with, and I was just like, oh, okay. I was thinking to myself, like, I swear I've seen that girl on Twitter. I was like, I swear I know her from Twitter. I was like, I swear. And then she was like, I think you say, like, were you asking who I was? I can't remember. And then I think you were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I lurk in your streams all the time. I can't believe I didn't even recognise you. You were just like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I didn't even recognise someone who I literally sit there watching the whole time. Hi, Osmandius, how are you? It was so cute. You're such a cute guy. It's so funny. I was thinking, I swear, I've seen her on Twitter. I swear that's Trista. I was like, no, I'm not going to say anything. Guess I'm wrong. And then you were like, oh my god, and I was like, oh no, it's fine. Ah, it's fine. I don't look like the clown. Right. I was so happy as well when you recognised Quanon, because I did that paint like knowing full well like a lot of people. Also, such a ridiculous backstory, but whatever. With me around, you could be in full clown makeup, and I will still be more of a clown. That's so damn cute. I know, it's so cute. It's so sweet. Ah, Trista, I think you would like my next makeup series. Hi, Robert, how are you? It's top secret. It's my NDA. My next makeup series, I'm basing it on, retro gaming consoles. I feel like that's right up your alley. I love her art. Quentin's such a cool character. Psycho's my faves too. Oh, honestly, every time I've painted, like, Revanche or Quanon or Psylocke, I've painted Psylocke especially a few times. We're always like, right, so what happened? It's like, the timeline of this is so confusing. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. We need top secret mode. Yeah, we need top secret mode. There's been so many times where I've had to be like, alright guys, I'm live, but you're not allowed to know what I'm doing, so. Beast? Oh, well, I don't know. I feel like, especially because I don't really know too much about the X-Men, I feel like I kind of ignored the X-Men for a really long time. I used to watch the animated show, but then I kind of just ignored them for some reason. And so I'm trying to catch up with them again. No, I haven't, Trista. I actually have not. That was actually one of my plans to do. But the thing is I was going to do Peggy Carter first, and then I kind of felt like it might be too patriotic to do one soon after the other. Might be tier base. Yes. Yeah, it is actually, Jeff. I think that's tier 2. I can't actually remember. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Did you tell us what you were doing on your stream? Did I even ask you? Oh no, I did. You said you were doing Final Fantasy power washing. I'm so sorry. I'm my brain. I was like, I have been so rude. And I didn't even ask. It's like, Trista, I am apologise for my rudeness. Oh no, it's fine. I have to get off. Have an amazing one. Good night, Megan. Thank you so much. Thank you for spending time here. Fumes. I don't know. I think it's just my. I think honestly, it's my. I have been sleeping recently a lot more. Like over the weekend, I slept a lot. Guys, I tried to hold fire back on Twitter because I tried to make them do more retweets on this one. But now I don't think that the retweet goal is going to get met. I've been doing crazy retweet goals on Twitter recently because if you want me to be completely honest, I was trying to hit 20,000 followers. And I was like, I'm going to try and get to that goal and I'm going to make people retweet some of my well-known videos. They should contain trail mix. These ones? Why? We don't call it trail mix in the UK, I think. So I think that's like a weird thing for us as well. I don't even know what we call it in the UK. Trail mix. Is it because it's what the stuff that you would find if you went on a hiking trail? Is that what it is? Christ, I feel like if you go on a hiking trail in the UK, you'd find like, I don't know, drugs and a condom. Sally, thank you. Oh my god. The shaggy thing. No. Okay, so I saw a thing and it was talking about the Mandela effect, right? And the thing that stressed me out was apparently Shaggy has never had an Adam's apple. And a lot of people were like, oh, it's only from when he gulped. Like, no. Shaggy always had an Adam's apple. But the thing is like some people remember this and some people don't. So it's hard to argue with people and defend it because it's either like you remembered it or you didn't. And some things like Looney Tunes is spelt differently to how people remember. And Fruit of the Loom had a cornucopia behind it, the logo. I remember it did. I swear it did. Okay. You definitely... I remember it. Okay, so here's the thing. Conspiracy theory alert. Oh my god. Hang on, I've got an itch. Scrog it. I've never heard it called that. That's awful, Jeff. So I've never... Okay, here's the thing. I'm actually not really one for conspiracy theories, but this is the only one that gets me. Because... I don't know anything about the Bernstein Bears, but yes, to the Looney Tunes one, that one's weird. So the thing that gets me about this, with all the glue in the air right now, do you also remember aliens and can see rainbows? Mate, I can hear colours. I can... one of the things that I think was crazy is like... So people... Okay, look, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, I swear. Anyway, this conspiracy theory that I believe in... Okay, anyway, is, like, due to this Mandela effect, like, I also thought he had died, okay? And when they were like, no, he's still alive, I was like, no! Anyway, that was a shock. So there's been quite a lot of things.
Was that helmet made of aluminium foil? Yes. Okay, and the only one that I find weird is the Mandela effect. That's weird to me because I distinctly remember a lot of this stuff being the opposite. Right? Right? Like the Fruit of the Loom logo. What the hell? Shaggy. Okay, and the... Anyway, can you remember when those scientists did that, tried to, like, make a black hole? In, like, 2009 or whenever it was. And they, like, kind of succeeded, or they did whatever. There is a conspiracy theory that some of our world got swapped with another. And that's why some people remembered it and some people didn't. And, like, that's my only solution to the Mandela effect. That's the only one I'm like, this makes so much sense. Because there used to be one where Pikachu had a different tail. And then when you look at it, Pikachu did, but like so many people remember this. What is the issue with the Fruit of the Loom logo? It never had the basket. It never had a basket, but I remember it having a basket, and they even asked the designer of the logo, and they remembered it had a basket as well. So then people started drawing in the basket. This has been one of the most notable ones. But I remember this having a basket behind it. Yeah, the cornucopia, yeah. So, what? I don't believe that. I definitely... Like, that's the thing. Apparently it never did. But then people have drawn it in now. Hang on a minute. I remember the logo. What are those? I remember the logo like this. But it doesn't... Someone's redrawn that in now. Multiverse. Right? But everyone's saying, this is how the logo exists. And I thought it was just an update. Yes, it had one. But it's a Mandela effect because apparently it never did. I swear it had that cornucopia. I've seen it. I don't understand, I'm like, that's the weird thing. I'm like, how is it? But this is like one of the most notable ones where people remember this, it had this, and people and it's apparently it never did. But I swear it did. Like, if I was to draw the Fruit of the Loom logo, I would have drawn that. It's so weird. So there's loads of Mandela effects that, hang on, man. Those darn time travelers. Apparently, the Monopoly man never had a monocle. But I swear the guy in Monopoly had a monocle. I could have sworn he had a monocle, but there was no monocle. Hang on, I get a picture. I swear. I'm drawing above light. I swear there was a monocle. Fancy man aesthetic. No, I swear he had a monocle. I could have sworn it. And Pikachu, I remember Pikachu having a... Hang on, I'll show you. I swear Pikachu had a black tail. I could have sworn to match the ears. The way Looney Tunes was spelt, what the mission is. Apparently, it was never spelt with 2 O's. I always remembered it with 2 O's. Because it's like a cartoon. Like cartoon. So why would it be like a tune, like a musical melody? And that's why. Looney Tunes was another one that blew my mind. I remember the Looney Tunes. It was 2 O's. Anyway, there is a theory. There is a theory that when the scientists did the black hole thing, because we live in a... What do they call it? What do they call it? What do they call it? We live in a we live in a... What do they call it? We live in a... What on earth is the word I'm looking for? I keep wanting to say synchronization. No! Space fabric. Simulation, thank you. So people have argued, and this is, I genuinely think it's really interesting. I think it's quite funny. It's like people argue that because we all live in a simulation, right? I didn't come up with this. When the scientists did that thing where they tried to do the black hole thing, it swapped some stuff around in the simulation, and some things didn't get updated. Some people didn't get updated. I didn't get updated. I swear that's the logo. Yes, it's because of Spider-Man. But yeah, I just find it really interesting. Yes, Matt. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Matt, everyone thinks I'm crazy. But Matt doesn't think I'm crazy. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't updated. I didn't get updated in the latest patch. Because there was another one, like Elon Musk appearing out of nowhere. He appeared out of nowhere to me. I was like, who the hell are you? And everyone was like, oh my God, it's this guy who's been around since so long. And I was like, I literally never heard of him. And like, oh, he's like world-known billionaire. I was like, literally never heard of this guy. I mean, now we've all heard of him. Yeah, but I'd never heard of Elon Musk until like, I don't know, like 10 years ago. Yay! That's true. That's so true, Star Wars lady. I haven't heard of anyone. Alright, great. Now let's test the fit. It fits! Yes! It's called fashion. Look it up. I am so loud in here. Like my entire voice is like ricocheting between the entire helmet. Like, Jesus. I feel like the decibel in here is so high. Whoa. It's loud in there. News on the BBC. The BBC would also be like, what's a streamer? But yeah, so like the Mandela effect's really interesting to me. I find that so fascinating. You have a question? All right, well, I can answer it, but I don't have to. And if it's inappropriate or disrespectful, I'll just remove it from the chat. All right. Good. I glued the stuff. That's good news. Stuff is glued. Can you breathe with that on? Yes. Yes. All right, let me get my reference photo for whatever I'm doing here.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see. Where's my documents? NDAs. Hi, Absolute. It's top secret. Yeah, Trista. Definitely reconsider the reality. Alright, let's see. I need to find out where my nose is. Got your nose. Alright, so nose is here. Nose here. Go down the cheeks. Here and here. Me. Good night, kings. If you draw on your back, I don't draw on my back. So yeah, you'd have to be pretty flexible. Okie dokie. It looks just like you. It's uncanny. It's so crazy, isn't it? It's called skill. Okay. Right. All right, let's see. So I got some fabric, but I got two fabrics that were a little bit, they were just so slightly different, so I'm not sure which one's which. We did a counter command for how many times Mel gets asked about painting on my back. I think a lot of people wonder it, to be honest with you, so I think it's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, I did. I have painted those on somebody else's. I tried to include, like, their hair colour on the pictures in here, so it seemed a bit more obvious, but I also wear a wig in pretty much every photo that goes through that, so I appreciate it probably isn't very clear. You haven't watched for over a month? Gay, but I wanted to say hi. Hi! Sorry, I'm not quite sure where you were going with that. I was really confused. Okay, so that one... Oh god, this stinks. Okay, so that fabric, I think, is for the helmet. Did I get that for the helmet? How are you doing today, Theatre Kid? I hope you're having a good day. Your birthday is tomorrow. And do you have any plans for your birthday? You're going to keep it quite chill? What are you going to do? Ah, yes. Once again, Mel has completely misunderstood how much fabric she needs. And how much fabric did you buy, Mel? 2 meters. Bye, kings. How you smell it? Oh, yeah. Oh, fabric. It smells... Sometimes fabric just absolutely just... But sometimes it smells quite nice. Do you smell fabric, Benny? You know, because I feel like, because you mentioned patterns, maybe you've worked with fabric quite a lot. Like, you smell it. Oh, sometimes it just stinks, doesn't it? It just, it smells awful sometimes. Oh, disgusting. Anyway. Right. Now, like, yeah, sometimes it just stinks like that. Sometimes it smells like, oh, Christ. It smells awful. Right, I'm just going to do this in a really awful way. Yeah, I can't say smelling stuff is my go-to, but then again, I don't have green nose. Honestly, I don't know why I do it, because it just stinks. And so every time I'm like, oh, gross. I've never once been like, oh yeah, that smells great, I'm going back for seconds. Like, I've never really once done that. I've always been like, gross. Ugh. Ugh, wish I didn't do that. Ugh, wish I didn't do that. Ugh, wish I didn't do that. Like, you don't smell the disc when you buy a new game. Actually, no, I don't. But that was because I worked at Game, and some people were very difficult about their discs. I just get the feeling they're up to something. Okay, I'm gonna cheat so hard for this, and I'm gonna just completely cover what I'm doing in hot glue, and then I'm covering it in fabric because I do not have enough time to fully make this, so that's why I'm cheating. And they say this stinks, and then they look at their friends and smell this. Yeah, they have to share the stink. Oh, I've had my time of really bad smelling stuff. Like when I worked in Japan, Jesus Christ. I told you, didn't I? I told you about the gross skis that had pee on them. Remember? I'm just gonna attach this to my head. It's not cheating if it works. That's true. We're wearing a hat. Oh, it's so cute. What? Can I tell you? This guy. Oh my god. So this guy brought his own skis. Which is fine. Most people do. But then I was cleaning. Oh yeah, I did get accused of theft, which wasn't true. Anyway, I was really nice about it though, so I think in the end they just stopped. They didn't think it was me. I kind of just putted the blame at the company, and I was like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, there was this guy who brought his own skis, and it's just awful. And I would put them all away in like the ski racks and stuff. There's pretty hefty ski racks, to be honest with you. And I put them away, no problem. Tagged them, nothing wrong. And throughout the day I kept going over to them, and I was like, oh, like there's a really odd smell around here. And I was trying to explain it to my friend, and I was like, oh, disgusting. Anyway, and then I had picked up the skis, right? And I put them there, and I was like, oh my god, like my hands just stink. And I was like, this just smells awful. And I kept washing them, and I just felt like I couldn't get the smell off because, and obviously the reason why I couldn't get the smell off was because I had to keep going back around there. Oh my god, yeah, I know. And I was like, oh, it's disgusting. And like at the end of the day, I was like, there's something I really don't like it. And I was, because it's a small room, really. Like I'm like working in like a cupboard, right? And I was like, I don't know. Anyway, and I went over and I was like. And then I found it was one pair of skis, and I was like, this pair of skis, they smell like fish, or they smell like pee. And I was like, and I was friends with this girl, she's called Justine. And I was like, they're awful. And like, it got to the point where like that side of the room was starting to smell, and we didn't know what to do because I've never had this before. So I phoned my manager, and I was like, look, overnight, this room becomes hot. Right? Because we need to dry all the boots out. And I said to her, I was like, this guy's brought his own skis in and they absolutely stink of piss. I was like, so they're disgusting. And I was like, what do you want me to do about it? Because it's going to stink the entire room out overnight. And she was like, I've never had to deal with this before. And so she said, spray them down and bag them up. So we did. So we sprayed them down with an air freshener and we put them in a bag and we sealed the bag. Now, I wasn't working the next day, thank God, because this guy came back and my friend was like, well, I was like, oh my God, he's gone for a wee on the side of the piste and he's like dripped it down. And I was like, oh my God, anyway, that wasn't what happened. I was like, oh my God, what? Like, because I was also like, how the hell have you managed to pee on your skis? Like, they smell awful. They were so bad. But it was worse because you know the handles of where you like hold onto the where you hold onto the ski things. I don't know. I snowboard those. It was like soaked into the fabric of that. It was awful. It was like the worst thing. Anyway, and I wasn't there the next day, but there was another girl called Jess, and ski poles. Thank you. Yeah, and there was another girl called Jess there, and I felt like Jess was a little bit sometimes too abrupt with handling customers in the sense of like we were meant to be quite a luxury offer, I suppose. We were like a complimentary luxury service and she handed them back and I was like, make sure you just take them out of the bag before you come in. Anyway, I wasn't working that day. I had a day off. She handed them back to him in a bag and he was like, what have you done to my skis? And she just went, oh, they smell like piss. And his whole family were there. And and then they took the bags off and the family was like, oh God, they do as well, don't they? They're like, oh my God, it fucking stinks. And then and then they came to the conclusion that when they packed the bags, the cat must have peed inside the bag at home, and they've travelled with the cat having peed on the skis from the UK to Japan. That's the conclusion they came to. But then his daughter for the rest of the week called him Pissy Skis every time he came in. Yeah, oh, it's disgusting because I had it all over my hands as well, and I was like, oh my God, like what on earth is happening here? I was like, oh Jesus, and then I kept like washing my hands to get rid of it, but obviously I was like tidying up and like picking stuff up all the time, so I kept going around there, and I was like, oh Jesus, it smells so bad again. I was like, oh, and it turned out, what? Yeah, it turned out, that's seemingly what happened. But yeah, oh, it's disgusting. Oh, it was awful. What a wild, yeah. Because I was like, I spent all night like, what has this guy done? Like, because you meet some really strange people, and you're like, sometimes you're just like, okay. Yeah, that was one of the more strange events that happened. But oh, gross, 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 gross. Oh, good. Look, I've managed to get this to the point where it doesn't actually cover it. Well done, Mel. Oh, no, I lied. No, it's fine. I'm just dramatic. Right, let's just stab a hole in the top. Your skis smell, buddy. I don't know, I was like, you said that to him? You said that to the customer? She's like, yeah, but they do. They just stink. And I was like, oh my God. She came out with some really... She was the bread girl. Do you remember bread girl? Carbs. When is the NDA for? You'll see it within 2 weeks. Altered reality is like, Mel can't handle this right now. Bread girl. So on the first night of us at this new job, she was like, we had like drinks tokens, like no problem, that's nice. And she was like, oh my god, like I've got really bad stomach ache. She was like, I feel really bloated, but I've still got like drinks tokens left. And I was like, well, I was like, oh, that's fine. I was like, you're just gonna just get something with your token that's like not carbonated. And she was like bread. And I genuinely didn't understand what she was saying at first because I didn't realise that she didn't understand what carbonated drink was. And I was like, no, like don't like fizzy, like don't get a fizzy drink. And she was like, oh right, okay. And I remember thinking like, okay, maybe she didn't understand. I was like, that's really, anyway, I just kind of put it as like, whatever. And then I went to the bar and I was like, oh, please can I have a pineapple juice? And then she was like, is gin and tonic carbonated? And I was like, yeah, yeah, it is. She was like, oh, okay, no problem. And I was like, all right, whatever. But I was just a bit like, suit yourself, do what you want. And then and then I went down to sit with my drink and I was like, oh, what did you get in the end? And she was like, I got vodka lemonade. And I was like, okay. Is this the same person as the surprise on the greenhouse? Oh, I can't remember. Surprise on the greenhouse. No, it wasn't. It was a different person. Sorry, conservatory was that one. Yeah. And I was like, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, she came out with some really interesting stuff. So I had to educate you on a few things. A little bit alarming, to be honest with you. Okay, you can see the texture underneath it, but actually, that works out perfectly for me. Like bread. With a lime. Literally, there were so many options. So many things you could have. I was like, alright, whatever. Who do you want? Oh, sorry, I think I hit the microphone. Oh! Okay, no, sorry. You have so many great stuff. It's just, I swear, sometimes I feel like if you just pay a little bit of attention to some things, you're a bit like... Did you just... Huh. I think, I don't know, part of me is like, do I people watch too much? Like, me. I once got a sandwich and a cut pickle from a sub shop. My co-worker said, what did you get? I said sandwich and a pickle, and he was like, you got a pickle sandwich? So I had to explain that the pickle was separate and not in a sandwich, and he thought I had 2 sandwiches and just one bread pickle. Like, they're funny to me, Jeff, because at some point you just want to be like, yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah. Because I feel like that's probably part of the problem with some of the stuff that I end up getting myself into, is because like I can't be bothered to argue, so I'm just like, good night, Witchy. I can't be bothered to argue, so sometimes I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. Hi, Baha, how are you? Hello, Sky. Which way round am I going to cut that? That way. I think. Let's try that way. What did you have there? Chicken? No. Oh. Do you know what? I'm really glad, because look how long this is taking me. I actually didn't think it was going to take me so long, so I'm glad I just decided to do it on stream. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, sorry, why is the Fruit of the Loom logo? Was the Fruit of the Loom logo been there the entire time? What? I noticed. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, the desk moves up and down. So, at the weekend, you know, when I'm doing my torso paints, the desk is standing. That's why I struggle with cable management in particular, because when I move the desk up and down, ouch. When I move the desk up and down, it might rip some of the cables out, which is why all my cables have to be quite slack. What are you making? Pauldrons. Did that just pop up again? Am I pressing something? Oh, yeah, it's the space bar. I wasn't sure if it was another. Are you going to go live tomorrow? Yes. Hasn't Mel's stream always had Fruit of the Loom logos? Yeah, tomorrow is sponsored. This is for a sponsored job in the future as well. But I needed to get some stuff done. Lots and lots of games coming out. Oh, that one fell off. a few weeks ago and I gave up sticking it on because my glue gun doesn't reach that far. Because now I've just gotten fed up and I'm hot gluing them to the walls. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, also guys, I really like messed up my wrist. My left wrist. But I was really annoyed because you know that wrist guard that I've got is for my right wrist. I'll glue the tile, not the wall. Oh, it dries too quick. I tried that. It dries too quick by the time I get it there. Because I'm like, whoo, over. But because it's such a big tile. Yeah, I tried to do it the other way. I think I need to get like another wrist. I picked something heavy up the other day. I can't even remember what it was. I just picked something up. It was quite heavy. I'm like, I just felt my wrist go like, oh my god. And now, like, I can't really like twist it that way, like that. I can't do it on that side very well. Don't know what I've done. Just, I picked something up out of nowhere and it just gave way. Ripe old age of 116. Yeah. So I think I need to get another wrist guard, actually. I'm a bit annoyed. No, they're not soundproof. They're just decorative. Yeah, I don't know what I've done. Come on! Glue. Yeah, tomorrow's stream should be quite a long stream. I'm a bit nervous about doing the paint, actually. I hope I can manage it. It's going to be quite tricky. A bit like the blank one. A bit different. Is the beep beep thumb muscle? Oh. No, not that one. It's like here. Feels dodgy in here. Alright, so the underneath of that needs to be covered because we'll be able to see it. Ooh, let me buff. Okay, good. One down. Pauldron. Don't tell everyone, Biscuit.
Did Mel just develop secret powers?
Guys, there's so many.
Yeah.
Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting everything. Thank you for Tiffany. Thank you for getting Rock. Thank you for getting. Thank you for Cruel. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really generous. You're so supportive. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Duh. Thank you so much. Okay. Head form. Then bring this down here. Do do do. Okay. Start the gluing process again. Thank goodness for hot glue. I swear, it makes everything so much easier. And quicker. I know hot glue is like naughty to use. Because it's like not right, but I'm lazy. Hot glue sponsorships are a thing, then I need it. I think everything I have is held together with hot glue. Honestly, having a hot glue gun, wow. So helpful. I've seen that video, Biscuit. I've seen that one. It's funny. I remember seeing it and thinking, like, that's a mood. Had my arms pinned down. Pinned? Aww. Do you have a backup glue gun? No. they're pretty easy to get hold of. The best prison. They're like the last glue gun that I had cost me £5 and lasted me, God, how many years was it now? Like 8 years or something? It's something stupid. A really long time. And it only failed last year. So I got a nice new one. This one's way better. But like the only reason why it failed was because the trigger wouldn't work anymore. Like it still made the glue hot, but I couldn't push the hot glue through it with a trigger, but I could push the hot glue with another hot glue stick. Which is what I was doing. I was using a hot glue gun, like kind of like just pushing it with my thumb for a while. And I think on stream some of you guys were like, No, it totally works. It totally works fine. It's fine. You just have to squeeze it through like this. I think I was using it. I think you guys were like, guys, could you guess the song? It was Jurassic Park. You're used to it all by now, yeah. Hi, how are you doing, lovely? So what are you building today? It's actually top secret. I can't actually tell you. Because I've been doing a lot of video game promotions, and so this is for an upcoming NDA. So I'm building pauldrons, is what I can tell you. The other one is here. But I can't tell you exactly what it's for. I haven't finished this one underneath it, but that's that. We've also done a Viking helmet for it as well. This one I 3D printed, and I just quickly blasted it with some paints, and I just weathered it to make it look a little bit better. But I'm preparing for my next video. If you haven't seen some of the videos that I do a lot of like, whatchamacall them, like reels on Instagram, but a lot of them are to advertise games. So for instance, looks great, thank you so much. I do a lot of those to advertise games. We just did Scars Above. Tomorrow I have a Nice Death, which I'm really excited about. I've built a headpiece for that one tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to go live and do a makeup look for that, and then play the game, which is going to be really exciting. And for this one I'm preparing for, I think, next week or the week after. And then we're also going to be going in and doing some other bits and bobs as well. But I'm just preparing it now because at the end of this week, I have 2 events. One that I'm hosting and one that I'm working at. Good night, Zonta. Thanks for spending time here. One that I'm hosting and one that I'm working at. So I'm kind of on a crazy time crunch. But I don't mind. I'm just happy to, you know, be employed for doing certain things. So I'm pretty excited. But yeah, so today, at the moment, I'm building this. These are going to be the pauldrons. Because I do a lot of my stuff as paints and body paints, these cosplay things work a little bit differently because I need to like attach them to me and paint the rest of it. So I have to kind of make it so they blend together, which can be tricky sometimes, but I genuinely don't mind. And once I've worked on those, I've got one other one. Oh, and then we just built a clicker down there. You can see that. That I made it as a mask because I felt as though if it was going to be like a prosthetic glued to my face, it'd be a bit heavy. Because I'm really excited that The Last of Us is coming to PC, so I'm going to be able to give it a go and play, which I'm really excited about. So a lot of the time when I do a lot of cosplay builds like this, they tend to be quite quick builds because I focus mostly on the actual paint job. This one is quite complicated though, because this one's got quite a lot of different parts to it. So I need to make, but because I need to go down to London for a day. I've got a sponsored stream tomorrow, so a lot's happening. So I need to try and get some of the bits done. And I found out like last week how crazy my schedule was going to be. So I had to go into all productive mode. You find someone the same. Thanks so much. It's actually really quite an aggressive look. I'm kind of scared of it, to be honest with you. I don't know. I just feel like when I do it, so many of you guys are going to be like, thanks, I hate it. Aggressive fervor. I think so many of you guys are going to hate it. In a good way. But yeah, I am kind of nervous, to be honest with you. I just kind of feel like, ooh. Oh, Star Wars, you're so. I'm really nervous. I have to tell you, every time I get like a sponsored job, like I get really scared. Like I get so scared, like submitting the look. I get so scared. Just everything really. Like, cause I'm always, I don't know. I always want to like make sure that I bring everything I have. Like I want to like bring the thunder. Because I never want to just see it as like, oh, I'll just do that and then they'll be fine with that because like whatever, you know what I mean. I just kind of feel like I always want to make sure that they think we hired the right person. That's why I'm always like, I always want them to be really happy with my work. So like I'm always like everything's gonna be okay, no problem. I just did a whole cosplay build. Don't worry, I just built a set because I just thought, you know, like maybe the look wasn't enough. You made real mushrooms in like 3 seconds. I don't know. So far it looks big, so you're excited. Yeah, it is quite a big look. Speaking of cosplay, the Facebook original 9 years ago, I was at a queue to meet a Mass Effect voice actor. My cosplay just fell apart. No, Biscuit. No. I've seen these people and I think they're so, so, so cute. They, whatchamacallit, they go around cosplay conventions and they class themselves as like cosplay repair shops. And they and they have everything. They just have like a hot glue gun, they have like sewing, they've got like tape, they have everything. And you can like, and they have like a little sign that say like cosplay repair, and you can run to them and like be like, hi, do you have some like pins or do you have safety pins? And they'll be like, yeah, no problem, and they'll just hand it out for free. Like, they're so sweet. I just think it's like the cutest thing. Like, it's just such a lovely thing to be like, ah, yes, I will help. Like, they've clearly, thank you so much, Beast. They've clearly been around far too many friends who have like had incidents. Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? Right? Jedi Batman. That's such a cool idea. Sometimes I haven't seen them with the tables. That's so cool, Biscuit. Yeah, they are cool mashups. I haven't done a mashup in a while. I think it's because at the moment I'm wanting to play around with like mashing up wigs, but that's an expensive rabbit hole to fall into. Hi. Okay, so you know how I've got like 120 wigs. Anyway, so what I'm thinking is double that. Cut them all up and sew them all together. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. That's a rabbit hole I don't think we need to go down. So I'm scared. Do you all ever have days where you feel like you constantly space out? Yeah, I get them really bad if I'm really tired. And I just feel like I'm like, and I try and do stuff and it just doesn't seem to work. And you feel like an airhead. Like there's just nothing going on. I think Meg calls it like Space Cadet Day. Just Space Cadet today. Yeah, totally. Like ADHD and a hormone thing too. I mean, maybe, yeah. I 100% know if I don't get enough Space Cadet. It's like, I'm a bit of a Space Cadet. That's what you call it. Yeah, Space Cadet. I feel like you just have those days where you're a bit like, and I hate it because I end up doom scrolling so hard on like, I think Twitter and on Twitter, Instagram not so much because my Instagram glitches, which thank God it does. My Instagram glitches after a while and is like shows me the same 2 posts over and over and over again, which awful, but also really great because then I'm like, oh my God, it's like it snaps back out of reality. One of the things that I found really helpful for me, but might not help you because obviously we're different people, is if I needed to get stuff done, there is a thing called an interval timer, and you can Google them, and I just set a 15-minute interval timer, and every 15 minutes, like a small alarm will go off, and it's kind of like, oh my God. So it kind of like drags you back into reality because you're like, oh my God. And you're like, what's that noise? And then it kind of like breaks the whole thing. And then I'm like, oh my God, I need to go do this thing. But it's always in 15 minutes. So it's like 15 minutes of you like spacing out. It's not really that long. But like when it comes to like 2 hours, it is quite a long time to have spaced out if you needed to get something done. Pomodoro, I don't know what those are. But yeah, I use interval timers sometimes. And it just sets an alarm off every 15 minutes. And it just kind of like, oh my God, and brings you back. That sounds so stressful. All I know in my life, Annie, is stress. That's it. It's all I've ever known. But I use that to kind of like bring me back to reality sometimes, because otherwise I just get completely lost. Where they discover Reddit and space. Oh my God, Ask Reddit. Questions on Ask Reddit sometimes are fascinating. Because Reddit can be a really awful place, but in certain places on Reddit, wow, people have really interesting conversations on there, and I really like reading them. Ask Reddit is one of those absolute rabbit holes I will send myself down by mistake, and I won't come back. I'm in that rabbit hole, and I'm gone. It's a nice... No, it's like a... No, it's not a nice sound. It's awful, to be honest with you. I was on the phone with my... I call it a snooze alarm. Oh, you could do it with a snooze alarm. That's like, yeah, it's like a snooze alarm. Oh no! Yeah. One of the I was speaking to my oh my God, Dola Bear. No, but have you seen somebody put that on Trombone Champion? I can't remember what they call it. What's the full name? Trombone Champ. Have you seen that? Somebody put Sandstorm on Trombone Champ, and my goodness, somebody no, you should play it. It's fun. That's the song you wanted to play. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, Star Wars Lady. Yeah, I was kind of going along with what you were saying, but I actually understand now. Darude, no. I did not know that. I got told off by Ghost because I used to call it Darude. And it's not Darude. Proof you have no clue what I'm saying. No, I don't. Sorry, I know, it's so true. I don't know what's going on. I swear this though, I swear. I feel like I genuinely don't know what's going on half the time, and I'm like, cool. Sounds great. I like makeup. Ah, Biscuit, you reminded me there was someone who I was watching, I think on TikTok or something, and I went down a rabbit hole because they were showing what sound looks like. Have you seen those videos where they put something on this like vibrating board and they would play the keyboard and it would make pictures, and they were like sounds look like things, and I was like yeah, isn't it crazy? Yeah, like you can see sound. The metal pellet things? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? Mm. Mm. Maybe. An echo. You thought sand because sandstorm. Derude. God, that's so exhausting. Your eyes, I can see in your eyes. You make me wanna die. I'll never be good enough. Oh my god, Nostro. I'm so good at noises. It's very hard not to copy your noises. Good. The type I have to see sounds. It's like when you get wounded in a video and it gives you that red ambience. Whoa! Vanny, and what's your favourite one to see? Or, like, what do you like seeing the most? Yeah, that's super cool. Are your lashes doing okay? No. No. That's the sign of it being like, they're giving up. My lashes give up most of the time. Fireworks. You know, you're the first person. Oh, really? Like, really big fireworks? No way. Oh, really? I feel like that would... I thought it was one of those questions that, like, you must get asked all the time. What do you see with the fireworks? Shows them underneath the keyboard. Keep falling off. How are we today? What? Thank you so much, Paragon. I'm good, thank you. Today, I'm working on an NDA. My schedule went through the roof. So, I'm kind of like battling with time. I'm working on some pauldrons. So, these go like here. I'm just covering the fastest thing I could do. Yeah, but like, what if you don't see the firework though, Biscuit? It just fills the rest of my vision, kind of slightly overwhelming if I'm not still. Oh wow, that's crazy. So, I'm trying to do this like kind of like the fastest way possible. So I'm just covering everything in fabric, so I don't have to worry about texture, making it like giving it a kind of texture myself. Why so serious? Thank you so much. Thank you. 34 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. This is main character energy, yeah. But I'm hoping this is... I feel like it looks like it matches so far. Yeah, about 3 p.m. tomorrow, so I'll glue on the next backing and then I think we'll call it because I am getting tired. Good night, Biscuit. But we made a lot of good progress today. It's helpful for me because when I come back this weekend, I'm probably going to be quite busy. But yeah, I'm just so excited about a bunch of stuff, but I'm also super nervous about it because I kind of feel like... Do you ever kind of feel like something's taking a different direction? But you don't mind and you're excited to see where it's going to go, but you're still a little bit nervous about it. That's kind of how I feel a little bit with certain parts of like my job. I don't know where it's going to go. I'm going to sneeze. And I kind of feel like I'm getting to try a lot of different new experiences. Hi Mono, how are you? I'm getting to try loads of cool, thank you so much, new experiences, but it's still quite scary. Thank you for the blessings, thank you. So I kind of feel, but yeah, so I'm nervous about... I'm nervous about tomorrow. I'm nervous about Thursday. I'm nervous about Friday. I'm nervous about next week. Just consistently nervous. Oops. Thanks, Benny. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I feel like I get nervous for everything that I end up doing at the moment. I'm just like, oh, I don't know. It'll go by so fast too. Such an exciting week. Yeah. Lots of things are happening. Oh my god. Guys, I was speaking to my therapist today and she was really angry because she caught COVID. so I ended I ended up spending my first 10 minutes of my session letting her talk about how she felt. And I felt like we reversed the roles for a while, and I was like, oh my god, like. So I imagine you seem like you've got a lot of built up frustration and anger about it. And she was like, yes, I do. I do actually. Yes, I do. She was like, and then so we ended up switching the roles because I joined the call. That's how you know you have a good. Yeah, I got a really good relationship with her. She makes me laugh. But yeah, she okay, part of it maybe I was a little bit rude. How much did you charge? She looked on. I was like, hi, and she was like, hi, and I was like, oh no. I was like, what happened? You poorly? And she was like, I have COVID. And I was like, oh, and she was like, and it's the second time I've had COVID and I'm not happy. And I was like, oh no. And I was like, do you know who you got it from? And she was like, yes. She was like, my friend didn't tell me that she was ill. Now, she's also told me that her husband is immunocompromised. So this is really scary. So I was like, oh my God, this must be so stressful for you and your husband, right? And she was like, you wouldn't even believe it. She was like, luckily he hasn't had to go to the hospital yet, but I'm not happy. And I was like, oh no, what happened? Have you spoken to your friend at all? She was like, yes, I've set some clear boundaries in place. And she was like, she was like, I've told her that in the future she's not allowed to tell. She has to tell me if she's not feeling very well before we meet up. Otherwise, I will never be seeing her again. And I was like, damn. She was like, because I'm not happy. And then, because she was meant to be on holiday last week, she was meant to go to the Lake District and go swimming in the lakes, which I said, isn't that cold? On the last session, I was like, isn't that really cold? And she was like, yes. And I was like, I think you're the one that needs therapy, not me. And she was like, well. and then she was like, oh yeah, I'm really unhappy about it. She's like, I'm so. And then she was like, oh God, I can't tell you. She was like, I've spent the last week being angry. She's like, I've come to the conclusion that it's fine. And I was like, but it's not though, is it? And she was like, no, it's really not. I was like, oh my God, like, have you been able to sleep? And she was like, no, I haven't. She was like, for some reason, and she was like, I had 2020 COVID, which was worse, which was meant to be the bad one, but for some reason, I'm worse this time. And she was like, and you know what makes me even more annoyed is after I saw my friend, I know exactly what I did because I've retraced all my steps because I've had COVID for 11 days now. And I was sat here like, oh yeah. And she was like, and I went to see my elderly neighbour immediately after seeing her contracting COVID. I saw a client face to face. 11, I know she's like not had any, like, it's not waning off. So she's getting a bit, she was really angry. And then she was like, anyway, that's enough about me. How are you? And I was like, oh, a bit stressed, but what's new? She was like, well, yeah. She's like, and how are you managing your stress? I was like, oh, I went for a run yesterday, but I just felt awful afterwards. She was like, She's like, so what's stressing you out? And I was like, oh, yeah, I signed up to this job. And then another one came in, and then another one came in, and then another one came in. She was like, oh dear. She's really good. She's really good. She makes me laugh so much. So the entire time she was like, I could tell she was like, I don't want to be here. And at the end I was like, oh, I should leave because honestly, you feel like you look like you need a nap. And I always go over my sessions anyway. I haven't been able to pay her yet. I did explain to her. I showed her my banking app, by the way, because my banking app was like, request is timed out. You are not. I was just like, whatever. And I showed her, and she was like, no problem. She was like, it's fine. And at the end of the session, I was like, anyway, I feel like you need a nap, and it's your lunch break, isn't it? She was like, yeah. And she was like, I'm gonna use my lunch break to eat my lunch, and I'm gonna have a nap. But today I have 8 sessions. Hi, mercenary. How are you? And I was like, oh my god. She was like, yes. I'm annoyed and I have regrets. And I was like, yeah, but you made this before you knew you were going to have COVID, didn't you? And she was like, yes, you're right. She's really funny. Oh, I'll tell you what was really embarrassing was she was like, yeah, I think I need to be, better with my boundaries because, for instance, you're not meant to have such long sessions, but I can't say no and you end up going over your time, don't you, Mel? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, I know, because every session I go, I'm aware of the time, and then I just carry on talking for another 20 minutes, and she doesn't seem to stop me. So now she's just, ouch. So now she just puts me on her lunch break. And then I was like, oh, I just can't. I was like, I know it's meant to end at 10:02. And she goes, they were meant to end at 22. And I was like, wait, what? She was like, yes. And I found that out like 6 months ago, but she hasn't stopped me since. So she just put me on her lunch break because I can't stop talking. But I know when she needs to go because she starts looking in the corner of her computer screen, which is where the clock is. Like, the difficult thing that I find is, like, we don't necessarily just sit there talking about me. I'm like, oh my god, like, so you got your Nintendo Switch? What games did you get? And she's like, oh, I got Animal Crossing. I got... And then we sit down and I just start asking her, like, we just have a chat, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. Like, we have a chat, sometimes I cry, sometimes we talk about Nintendo. I don't know which way it's going to go. She's like, okay, what are you going to do today for your self-care? And I was like, I'm quite busy today, so I'm going to change my bed sheets. And she was like, sounds good. And I was like, I got to be honest with you, like, I feel like in your current state, if I had said anything, you would have told me sounds good. I was like, I could just say I'm just going to go wash my hands once for the rest of the day, and you'd have been like, no problem. Yeah, no, that's one of the things that I find difficult, actually. I talk to her like she's a really, really good friend, to the point where, like, I'm scared of overstepping that therapist boundary. But it's, yeah, she's good. She makes me laugh. She's good. She's very, very, very helpful. And sometimes she gives me, like, things to read, that helps. She gives me like work pages to go through, like this explains this, and sends me extra. And also, like, if I have an absolute crisis moment where I don't know what to do, I can always email her and be like, I don't know, we haven't got another 3 days, and then she always like helps me out. She's like, okay, no problem. She's like, is there any evidence that they're going to be really mean to you? And I was like, no. And she's like, well, what does that say? Building something, yeah, Sergeant. I'm building some pauldrons today. No, she's great. It's an NDA, so I can't tell you what I'm doing. Secrets. Oh, no problem, Sonia. I've got to do your own thing. Yeah, so today is Pauldron Day, so I'm just building these. It makes me think about, yeah, it's for an NDA, it's not for World of Warcraft. That would be crazy. I haven't worked for Blizzard. Yeah, so the pauldron's kind of going to go on something similar to like that, right? I've done the other side as well, but they need to be painted. We did this. I painted this. I put all of the silver on. I'd already sprayed it gold, and I just put the silver on and weathered it. I not think that way. I found it difficult at first because I think sometimes you feel like it feels weird to kind of like tell someone who feels like a complete stranger like how you're feeling about certain things, but that's literally what their job is. If there's anyone to tell, it's them. I mean, there's like a whole confidentiality thing as well, so it's not like they're gonna, like, unless you start saying certain things that you're gonna do that causes harm, then they have to say certain things. They're super 80s, aren't they? But yeah, like a lot of the time, like I just came to the conclusion, like if there was somebody to be completely honest with, if there's two people in the world that I had to be completely honest with, it's me and my therapist. I have to be honest with myself, and I gotta be honest with my therapist. Yeah, it can feel weird, absolutely, especially when you're used to kind of like keeping things to yourself. But I mean, that's the conclusion I came to. Like, I'm paid to sit there and like be like, I don't understand this, I don't understand, like I feel like this, but I feel like that, and I don't understand, like, what are your thoughts? And usually she'll be like, because I initially started therapy because I had really awful nightmares, and I used to get these nightmares like 5 to 6 nights a week. Like, they were really bad. And so I sought out a therapist to figure out what was going on, because like it gets to the point like I'd wake up crying, I'd wake up like hyperventilating. They were really awful. And then so I spoke to her about it, and it took a long time just talking about general things, and in the end it was just something that I'd randomly said that she was like, that's the reason why you're having nightmares. And then we got to work on that, and so we just kind of like just chat about it, and now I get nightmares every so often, still. But yeah, they were really nasty. Like, I wouldn't be able to fully talk about them because they were TOS, but like in a lot of those nightmares I would die. I would die, I would come back as a ghost, I would die and just that be it, and I'd just wait until I wake up, or I have really awful like slow death, like just crazy stuff like that used to happen all the time. Like, I just used to dream of like panic. I'd be crying in my sleep, I wouldn't even wake up. Like, it was obviously, and that's quite stressful for Ghost because he'd just be there like, I don't know what to do. So there's a lot of stuff like that. But I saw therapy and it went away. It really helped for me, and that was all with the same therapist now, so it really helps. And then COVID hit, so we did a lot. I find them really helpful. They're a lot better now, but sometimes I still have them. Oh my gosh, Vanny, yeah. I found them better. I've had a much better experience with the nightmares since talking to a therapist and finding out what it was. Could even tell, yeah, Sergeant, like that's what I would end up getting. Like mine would still hurt even when I woke up. I could still feel it. Yeah, but yeah, Peter, I hope so was Starly. Like I hope if you go back, you know, you'll be able to figure out something that works for you. But yeah, a lot of my dreams were really brutal. I still get nightmares now, but not as often at all. And I used to have recurring nightmares about the same thing over and over and over again. But yeah, and it's been really helpful for me. She helps me like figure out how to like manage my stress, and I have a session now, usually once every 3 or 4 weeks. So sometimes like once a month, but mine used to be every week. Yeah, Vanny, that's what one of mine was. So. Because sometimes I think you don't necessarily realise what is trauma. It was costly, yeah, it can be expensive. This is a moisturiser. It was off my wish list, and I can already tell you it makes my hair feel so much better. I didn't know that you were meant to like moisturize your hair, which sounds ridiculous to me when I first heard it, but like no. And this one feels so nice as well. It's like a mist that goes into the hair. And because I was looking into why my hair kept snapping here, and some people were saying like, before you go to brush your hair at all, don't even approach your hair without putting in a moisturizer for bleached hair. And I was like, that's what I do. So I'm just trying to take better care of it because I think it just dried out. So I just kind of focus it on the parts that have been bleached. But it's quite nice overall, to be honest. Is it for detangling? Like just adding moisture, because the bleached parts get really dry. That's why this part's a lot shorter now. You see how short it is? But it helps with the detangling as well, because when you go to brush it, it's like softer. Yeah, but that threatens your peace, doesn't it? It's like some points are like, and if it threatens your peace and it threatens your mindset with that, like it's too expensive, then like it's not worth it. Thank you so much, Mercenary. Thank you. I'll block that out, but could be, yeah, it could be like they creep up and stuff. Airtight hair tie. Ugh. Thank you so much, Mercenary. Thank you for the 100 bits. I have wavy Filipino hair. If I did that, mine would be frizzy. I'm half Filipino, but mine's naturally quite straight here. It's just quite like... It's just where it's been bleached. Like, I think naturally it's got a slight wave to it, but this one I wouldn't remember, Beast, but this one I was googling it, and yeah, it was recommended for people who have bleached their hair, so I was like, I would really like to try that. Yeah, but for normal to dry hair, so I thought I'd give it a go. Oh, but you forgot it. Oh my god, literally story of my life. Hi, Speed. How are you? Oh, that probably makes everything a lot easier for you, Sergeant. Like, a lot of the weight's been lifted off your shoulders, right? From Assassin's Creed Valhalla? No, I haven't done any Assassin's Creed. Like, girls that women with straight hair pay lots of money. Ah, nice. The main character. Oh, I wouldn't know for Valhalla. The last Assassin's Creed game I played was Revelations. I kind of got a bit fed up of it. That feels so much better. Yeah, so now I just pop this in I've been popping it in for like a week now, and it's been feeling better at least. It looks really healthy in my page. Oh, thank you so much. At first, honestly, it was stressing me out because it felt like almost like sheep's wool. And I wasn't sure what to do, but now I've been putting moisturizer in daily. It feels a lot better. When I can comb, it's time for a haircut. Oh my goodness gracious! It goes so deep with like certain hair care, especially because like I never used to pay that much attention to it because mine has always like this, like the brown in my hair is the natural part, obviously, but like the bleached part isn't. But since doing the bleach bit, like there's just so much I feel like you have to learn. It's like you have to use Olaplex, but when you use Olaplex, you can't use that every day. If you use Olaplex every day, it will damage the hair and have the opposite effect of what Olaplex is supposed to do. If you don't use Olaplex enough, it can have an effect on your hair where it doesn't protect it enough. I missed this bit. That's scalp care. Yeah, you want to look after your scalp, and like having like a massage for your scalp can also stimulate hair growth. You shouldn't wash your hair every day because it can dry it out and it gets rid of the essential oils. It's actually better to wash your hair less often. Today was the first time I think I washed my hair in a week. I don't wash my hair very often. But a lot of people are like, ew, oh my god, you don't wash your hair, it's so right. But like, it's because like it's got a lot of the oils in it. So then I started because of COVID, I just started training my hair, so I didn't have to wash it that often. I used to wash it one day, miss a day, one day, miss a day, one day, miss a day. But now, I've washed my hair now like this. I feel different when I go to, my echo is back. I feel different when I go to London because I don't like the air. And I feel like it gets in my hair a lot, and I just don't like the way that the pollution kind of like gets stuck in my hair. I almost feel like I can feel it. So I do wash it if I go to London, which I will. But now normally what I wouldn't wash it until like Sunday at the earliest. But then I start being funny about what paints I'm gonna do because sometimes I'll paint the hair because I'll paint the stripe. And then sometimes I don't want to get any paint in my hair, so then I start getting picky about what kind of makeup looks I'm gonna do because I don't want to wash my hair, because if I wash my hair too often, then I'm gonna get rid of the oils that are in the hair. So then this is why I like having wigs, because I can always use the wigs for a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm quite picky about a lot of stuff with it. Have you ever done Dungeons and Dragons? Yes. I actually worked with Dungeons and Dragons before. I have worked with Wizards on a few times, both with Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering. Dungeons and Dragons, it was quite a few years ago. That was actually my first paid job I ever had. And I worked with Dungeons and Dragons to turn myself into my Dungeons and Dragons character. And I was doing TikToks, and these TikToks were like D&D me versus everyday me, and it'd be like how everyday me would enter a building versus how my Dungeons and Dragons character would enter a building. And so yeah, I've actually worked with them. It's a whole science planning the week, yeah, about around washing my hair. Yeah, exactly. And that's why sometimes like you'll see I've got paint stuck in it because I've just been like, I'm not washing it, I'll just leave it. Celestial, you've done this for a few streams now. Please, can you stop repeating everything that I'm saying like an echo? Because it's really strange, and I don't really think it's very, very fun. It's really odd, and I don't enjoy it. So please, can you stop doing that? Because it's kind of irritating me. I can't plan no hair. Yeah, it feels... Honestly, when Theo shaved her hair, I was like... Well, I mean, it does... It's got a lot of pros. Theo... Honestly, that's why I was like, oh my god. It sounds good. But also, it's taken me a long time to get my hair to grow this long, so that's why I was like, it's so practical. Oh my god. Do you know what I'm really toying with at the moment? The thing that I can't stop is like, I keep thinking about a fringe. KK, how are you doing? Welcome on in. KK, we were talking about you earlier. How are you doing, everyone? My name is Mel, I'm Cross 07. I classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. I'm also retired. This is some of the previous work that I've done today. I was working on some props in preparation for some upcoming sponsored paints. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, absolutely. Shorter makes it so much easier. That the maintenance, hell, long hair is so hard to maintain. No worries, Peter. Thanks for spending time here. KK, we were talking about you earlier. We were talking about Marvel Snap, and I was like, oh my god, KK plays Marvel Snap, and I was saying I didn't know anything about card games, and I suck. I suck at doing card games, and I was like, oh, I think somebody was asking if Marvel Snap was any good, and I was like, oh, you'd have to ask KK because KK plays all the time. Outstanding make it work. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you, King. Thank you so much. I'm actually just finishing up because I did a bunch of work today, and it's already 1 o'clock in the morning for me. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Mel. So good to see you. Yes, I know. Do you know what, KK? You made me laugh earlier because I was looking. I think you tweeted something about Marvel Snap, and I genuinely tried to sit there and understand it, and I was like, and I was looking at it. I was like, nah. Paying for them to mess her hair up, and then she had to go to another hairdresser too to get it fixed. Yeah, like Asian hair is really expensive. There was a huge... Yeah, that's what I think I saw you were talking about, and I was like, I do not understand anything. Yeah, Asian hair is really, really expensive, so I'd also be really upset. But yeah, I saw that there was a new patch, and I think we were talking about Marvel Snap and Marvel. There was another Marvel game somebody was talking about earlier, but yeah, I was mentioning how you were like playing Marvel Snap. But I was explaining how I don't really get along with a lot of card games. So I was like, it's not for me, but I definitely respect the game because it's very tactical, isn't it? There's a lot of tactics that you have to go into, like a lot of thinking behind it, and I just like, nah, me, smooth brain, no thinky. Nah, I just make things look pretty. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't get a chance to work on my headpiece today. I was too busy working on all the things. But tomorrow, those of you who have not heard, tomorrow I'll be doing a sponsored stream. I guess you'll just have to do a 24-hour stream. Tomorrow I'll be doing a sponsored stream with Gearbox, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. They have a new game come out called Have a Nice Death, and it looks really fun. Should we watch the trailer one more time together before I end streams? So tomorrow, I'm going to be sponsored to play this game. Let me find it for you. It's really cute. Yeah, trailer. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, Star Wars Lady, you're such. Oh, thank you so much. I'm currently hosting a competition with PlayOn and Dead Island. Dead Island 2. It's over on Instagram. It is only open to UK and Ireland, I'm afraid, because of the shipping and like the region-specific stuff. So I hope that's understandable. But please do join. If you win, you will win a physical copy of the Dead Island 2 Hell A edition for either PlayStation 5 or Xbox. And all you have to do is submit your Dead Island 2 inspired lock. And it can be a zombie, it can be a slayer, it could be Carver the Shark, it could be anything that you want, as long as it's clearly inspired by Dead Island 2. And it's my first time hosting a competition like this ever. You've got a month until the submissions close. And I'm just really excited for this opportunity that I get to work with them. So yeah, that's what I've got. That's what I'm working on at the moment. So thanks, Star Wars. It's a really good fight. I completely forgot about it. Okay, let me have a look for my window capture. This one. Okay. Oh no, what have I moved? I've moved something. This is what I'm doing tomorrow. A little wincing eye. Oh, there's no sound? Oh, Death is so cute. So cute, right, Keller? The colours are really sweet. It's rest in paperwork at the bottom. So that's what I'll be playing tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a makeup look. I can actually show you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to be doing... I'm actually going to be painting this scene. Across here tomorrow, like we did with Blank. I'll be painting that as a chest piece, all of this, and I'm really excited about it. That's what I'll be painting, and we'll be doing matching makeup with it as well. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous. Like, it's complicated. Like, look at all the box. I don't know how I'm gonna manage to do in the box. That'll be cool as hell. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. So that's what we're gonna be painting tomorrow. And then afterwards, that feels, I know, right? I saw it and I was like, oh my God, I just love the expressions of this guy just being like, I can't take it anymore. I just keep snapping. I think it's so funny. I will say this beginning scene is one of my favorites. such a mood. So that's what I'm planning to paint tomorrow. I'll be painting this scene, and I'm really nervous about it. I don't know. I think I think everything will be fine. I'm just nervous about the paperwork. Painting that looks like it's going to be quite difficult. I'm looking at it now and I'm like, I ain't got a clue I'm going to do that. We'll have to sketch a lot of it out. The attention to detail, yeah, it's so cute. Zeus, oh, this is what I'm, it's my sponsored stream tomorrow. It's going to be this one. It's going to be Have a Nice Death. And it's really cute. You play as Death, which is the Grim Reaper. And he's in charge of Death Incorporated. And you used to go and take the souls of people who obviously died, or you would like take their soul when it was their time. And then he had this idea that he would hire a team of other people to do it for him, but now they've just like ran rampant around the globe, and they just like keep taking the souls over. So now he's the one filing all the paperwork, and he's like, his employees don't respect him, and so now as the boss, you've got to show your employees who's boss. Death mods, exactly. So Ismail, how do you want to? Oh, do you know what, Bunny? I wish I could even tell you. I don't even know. Like it's so amazing. A lot of the time they do just turn up in my inbox, and I'm like, okay. This time Gearbox messaged me. I'm like, hey, can we have a call? And I was like, yes. Despite of that, thank you so much. Thank you for 7 months. My favorite number. Thank you. Oh yeah. Here, I'll play the trailer one more time for you guys. You didn't see it. It looks so cute. It's just so... I love the trailer so much. A little a little bot that follows him. It's so cute. I like that one with the sword where he's like... Truly, Star Wars Lady, truly, the way that they use colour is really interesting. Wow. Because it's naturally got quite a little slight teal tint to it, isn't it? Yeah, right, Vanny? Like, that's one of the things that I was looking at. I was like, this, like, if it was styled any other way, I'd probably be like, oh, I don't know about that. But looking at it, I'm just like, I'm obsessed with it. Like, I just think it looks so cute. I love the way that everything moves. I love the colours. I love how... do you know one of the things that I really like as well? Like, when you look at Death, how he seems to pick up the weapons. They look really heavy. Like that. Like, it takes a bit of like a... to get... And I just like, there's so many things... I've seen this so many times. Look at that. Like, that looks heavy. There. So good, isn't it? Background's gorgeous, absolutely, yeah. Feels like perfect. Chaos. The music's fab as well. Yeah, it's satisfying, isn't it? Oh, there's something really neat about it. So that's what we're going to be working on tomorrow. And I love their use of colour. And they are coming out with an art bar. I definitely love the music. Yeah, cool looking enemies. Yeah, it's really cool. So I'm really excited about it. I was so excited to tell you guys about that game for so long. I was like, I think somebody was saying like, I think it was during the Cult of the Lamb. We were playing Cult of the Lamb like 2 days ago, and I was like, "Oh, I love games like this style." And I was like, and somebody was, I think it might have been you, Sarge. It was like, "Oh, this slight dark humor is is really funny." The way it was like, "We're a cult," and I was like, "Soon, I can tell you about it soon." So I think a lot of people are going to enjoy that one because it is very silly. And I am excited to play. It's just a bit like, it's cute. It's cute. It's so cute. Oh, thanks, KK. The Last of Us is coming to PC at the end of this month. I haven't seen the show yet. I'm convinced I'm gonna play the game first and then I'm gonna watch the show. But you know what I'm like? Probably not. Have a Nice Death is such a cute game. One of my favourite early access purchases today. Oh, you got early access to it? Oh my god, I'm so excited to play. Yes, cute and twisted. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the same kind of the thing with Have a Nice Death. I think it's gonna be cute and twisted, so I think it's gonna be fun. I presently owe you. I haven't played the actual game yet, so I'm excited for The Last of Us. I think that I will. I don't know. It might take me a while to complete it. I haven't got a clue, to be honest with you, but to me, The Last of Us is seemingly one of those good storytelling games that everyone should play. They let you purchase early access a while back. The same friend that got me into Hades. Oh, cool. Did you make it out of foam? I made it out of Crayola Model Magic, actually, KK. And I built it, but I built it on a Warbler mask that was molded to my face, with a face cast. But I genuinely think you could do it with, like, you know those, like, white masks that you get that you would paint on from, like, a craft shop or something? And then if you replace the elastic, I genuinely wholeheartedly believe that you'd be able to, like, get the same result with that if you just cut half of it. I haven't played Hades. I've heard so many good things about it, though. Yeah, and then I just, like, painted mine. I did it with an airbrush. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. You scared the living daylights out of me for a second there. Thank you so freeze jump scare. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. There are little comics on their website as well. But yeah, there is an art book coming, and I'm so excited about the art book. I've actually been sent photos of the art book. So more. I've seen photos of it, but I will hopefully be receiving a copy of it, and I'm so excited. I think I've received. I can't remember what the outside of the art book looks like. Yeah, it goes through like all the little different characters. I'm not going to show you guys yet because, I mean, this one's like a pre-production that I've been sent pictures of, so I don't feel like I should really share pictures of it. But it's really cute, and I'm really excited. Yeah, absolutely, Ella, absolutely. Oh, I wouldn't know about that on Zeus, I'm afraid. The art is dead comic. They're so cute. All right, keep your secrets. I will be keeping them. All right, speaking of that, I'm going to go to bed so I can wake up tomorrow fresh as a daisy and figure out how on earth we're going to do this Have a Nice Death paint. But I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited. 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 Because Thursday I've got a nip down to London, which is going to take forever. And then Friday I'm coming back. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, schedule this week is tomorrow from 3 p.m. We'll be streaming and we'll be doing the Have a Nice Death stream, which I'm really excited about. And then I'll be doing the makeup look, and then we'll be playing the game. And then after the stream, I've got to edit a video for it. And then on Thursday, I have to go to London, and I will be working at an event in London. And then on Friday morning, I'll be coming back, and then Friday evening I'm hosting a event on the front page of Twitch with Cassie, and then Sunday I'll be streaming a torso paint on one of those days. I don't know which one yet, depends how exhausted I am. And then next week we have 2 sponsored streams. And then the week after, I have to go back down to London again for an event. Lots of fun. I love my job. I wish it was a little bit more spaced out, but it is what it is. Everyone cancel your plans for the week, including me. And at the moment as well, I am also running a competition on my Instagram with Dead Island. So many cool things. I'm really happy. I love my job. Dang, all the busy. Oh, thank you so much, KK. Yeah, it's definitely been a lot. Yeah, there's been a lot of like stuff going on at the same time. I've just been trying really hard to make everything fit with the kind of like schedule. But I'm really, really honoured. It's very, very lovely. And I love my job to the moon and back. I'm not complaining about it at all. I just kind of wish they were a little bit more spaced out. That would be lovely if it was. But at the same time, it's fine. It's a fast-paced, environment. It's kind of fast-paced jobs. It's fine, whatever. But lots of stuff's coming up. And as ever, tomorrow, before any of you guys buy Have a Nice Death, because I'm sure some of you inevitably will, there is going to be 2 codes that I'm giving away tomorrow for Have a Nice Death during the stream. Thanks to Gearbox, they've provided me with 2 game codes. And I am working on trying to see what other stuff I can give away. Sometimes it can be limited to countries though, so do bear with me. Yes, I am, Shadow. I'm doing a Dead Island 2 giveaway. It is happening over on Instagram, but it's available only to the UK and Ireland because of region specific. So I've got some cool stuff that I'm going to be giving away. I'm doing my absolute best because you guys know that it's important for me to try and give back to you where I can. So I try to get companies to give stuff to you guys at the same time because I think it's important to try and give back. But yeah, you'll see what I'm doing. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, it's over on my Instagram, Shadow. And I'm really excited about it. It's one of the things I was working on. Oh, the video I just uploaded to Instagram with Dead Island, that was the all-nighter video. That was the one I pulled an all-nighter for. You're so good to us. Oh, no, you're so good to me. So I try and give back. I think it's important. But we'll see. See what happens. All right, let's go on a raid arenas. Let's go see Saz. I haven't raided Saz in forever, but I am kind of gonna do a raid and run. Raid Sazzy. Good night, everyone. Thanks for spending time here. I hope you all have the best sleeperinis as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please get the raid call. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you guys. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I know these streams are a little bit crazy and not my normal thing because I'm not painting. and I'm building stuff. But I really appreciate you guys still sticking around and spending time with me while I'm like low key panicking. Thank you so much. Not panicking as much as we were last week. Last week was real scary for me because I wasn't sure if I was even going to get everything done. But thank you so much for being so lovely to me all the time. So thank you so much. All right. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. All right, let's go show some love over to Saz. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Earlier stream tomorrow, 3 p.m. I'll start doing the makeup look early, and then we'll get on to doing the game. I'm really excited about it. All right. Bye, guys. Thanks for spending time here. Bye, bye, bye.